Hey, Nesties, Deputy Nesties. Welcome to your shift, the night shift. Hello, deputies. Nice to see everybody clocking in tonight. Please hit the like button that records your attendance for tonight's training session on patrol as a backseater. We are in the back seat with the Sheriff's Department. Here we go. We are live. We are live. We're going live right now. Here we go. Right on time, Sheriff Fletcher.
You don't have a front plate.
Right on time.
Next week when you come here, get a front plate. Otherwise, you're going to get a tag for no front plate. Sound good?
Can't have that. Welcome to the nest, everybody.
That charger's burning a little oil.
Yeah, it is.
We are over here at Harriet Island where some of the street racers are
street
meeting.
racing?
They have their pre-meeting over here. We heard some of them squeal. See how the tires squealed on this road? They were racing across the bridge.
We'll be in the parking lot with Minnesota.
Greetings.
Hello, hello.
Oh, that's good. That German car of yours doesn't have a front plate on it.
Uh-oh.
I apologize about that.
You should look at getting one of those mounts to get it on.
Don't apologize. Just
I'm not going to see you at the
get it
farmer's
done.
market.
No, sir.
Okay, God bless. See you.
He said God bless. Well, deputies, clocking in tonight. Just
nice
hit the
guy.
like button
Yeah,
to
well,
record your
bless.
attendance.
They've been racing across this bridge all night. We just got to work. We heard the reports all night. So,
They can smell the rubber.
oh yeah.
Still.
More street racers.
Hey, if anyone's free, can you
Zach 169
join us at
Tango,
Harriet Island, do a little
missing
drive
on a
through?
missing person,
How about
11:45
Raspberry Island,
First
Raspberry?
Avenue. Cop is missing 3 children from the backyard, last seen an hour ago. 11-year-old, 7-year-old, and 4-year-old.
Are we good to be here?
You till 10 o'clock. Yep. Hey, as long as you're not spinning your tires on a bridge.
Don't do that.
Okay. All right, buddy.
Not even my car. It's 9:04 p.m. in St. Paul, Minnesota. They have another hour before they have to clear out. Deputies, I love that you found your new
anyhow.
badges. Check them out.
Patrick J.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. These we don't mind people gathering. In fact, we as you know from past, we talk to them and check them out. As long as they were spinning tires and racing on the bridge here earlier tonight, and
23 has a drone.
then they were zooming up 35E. Our reports indicate they're headed over to Minneapolis to the farmers market. We won't be going over there tonight, so the state troopers in Minneapolis will be over there. But
3934, code 40.
107, make sure somebody gets to the house. Check the tag.
what do you think? Do a little drive-through?
Sure.
Some of them will try to take off on us, but that's okay. We don't mind if they go their own way.
That's okay. That's
We don't
right.
want, we don't want someone getting hurt.
No injuries
What's up,
tonight.
guys?
Whoop, whoop.
Yes, gentlemen.
What's up?
How's it going?
They're still on for over an hour. And it's
Stay safe, right?
I want to ask this guy where his front plate is if you want to back up.
Stay safe. Stay safe. A lot of these foreign cars don't have them, you know.
No,
Hey,
Elmo's
do you have
got a
Minnesota plates?
Kevlar vest
You need
tonight?
to get a front one on there.
Okay, get that mount on there.
I have it in the glove
No,
box.
just get her on there, okay?
Gentlemen,
Deputy Rosebud right on time.
Good, how are
Deputy
you?
Marina.
everybody staying safe tonight? What's that Audi got in it? Electric? No way.
That's fast.
Oh my goodness. My goodness.
Deputy
Yeah.
Adriana. Deputy Michelle. Deputy Anna Gags.
Yes, sir.
Deputy Fairy Nymph.
What's happening, guys?
We just want to make sure nobody gets hurt. It is Bobby Fletcher.
That is Bobby Fletcher.
Bobby Fletcher.
Sheriff Bob Fletcher.
Yeah, we're
We are
live.
live.
We are live right in front. There you go.
Go stand in front of the camera and say hi. Say hi, Mom.
I don't know if anybody. I don't think anybody's rooting for Boston right now.
Huh?
Just don't drive like idiots, okay?
No, I just seen what you do to.
Just don't. We don't want to take your. We don't want to take cars away.
Yeah, we don't want to do that.
We're.
gonna catch them.
Huh?
Nah, this is a big engine.
Well, we just started working. A couple of them were flying out of here earlier.
You heard them or what?
Oh yeah, we heard them. We saw them. Huh?
Big engines.
This isn't the biggest, but this is. No, this is my baby though. It's just a Hemi.
Can I hear it though? I want to hear it.
No, we got a couple SRTs.
Yeah, we got a couple.
for you guys.
You do?
Yeah.
Oh, and then we got some Explorer dual turbos.
Yeah, the ST.
500 horse.
500 horse.
I know who built it, their cars.
Yeah.
Well, EATI is our favorite over there on Century, but we got some other people too.
What do you guys have? Jeeps or Durangos only?
What's that?
You guys only have Durango 390 SRTs?
We have Explorers.
Durango, SRTs, some Charger. What's that? Is it the SRT with the Charger?
11-year-old is going to be in there.
Hellcat. I don't know. We got a lot of cars. We got forfeited cars too.
Huh?
Forfeited
4-year-old.
forfeited cars, but those are beat. Somebody beat those up.
Guys who thought they could get away, but the helicopter
Well,
got
we're
them.
live right now. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Well, assuming that things are working, we're live. I don't know.
What's that?
You got any stickers?
Do not.
Stickers. I gotta start bringing.
I'll bring
stickers.
some next time. Make you a junior deputy.
Yeah, the guy that one of our troops is going to join us. He might have a
Junior
sticker.
deputy.
Greetings,
Junior
greetings,
deputy?
St. Paul police officers.
That's us.
How are you?
Hey guys.
We're just we're doing a little coaching, keeping people safe.
That's right. Deputy Havasu,
Keep
Mom.
people
How's
safe.
it going? Deputy Crazy Cat Lady.
Oh, good.
What's going on, chat?
Deputy Iron Chef Jimmy.
All right, gentlemen. Anything? Hey, you want to get on the camera? That's good.
Just go a little further that way and you can get on camera.
Deputy
yeah.
Jennifer.
Stickers?
No, we're
not.
gonna bring them today.
Do not. But we'll get some for
You
next.
guys always
We'll have
ask for
some next
stickers.
week.
Is this the famous Bob Fletcher?
Not famous, but I am Bob. Nice
This
to meet
is
you.
Bob.
There's
You're live right now?
We are.
Hell yeah, bro. We were watching you.
Well, we knew you guys would know. You'd probably. I heard you were going to leave here and go to the farmers market at 9. True?
Hell no, we're gonna.
Hell no.
Hell no, we're gonna. You know
You're a
that
natural born
Kmart
collector.
right there, Maryland.
Oh, you're going there?
That's where we're going.
All right, I'll see you there.
I bet.
Bet. All right.
He said,
Hey, none of the stuff where you can hurt people. You know,
No,
people.
and then around like 1 o'clock, we're gonna go to Minneapolis and do donuts.
Well, that's Minneapolis.
Watch out
Hey,
for those
you know
troopers.
what? At 1 o'clock, we're gonna go eat donuts.
How we doing?
yeah.
Isn't that like underglow illegal officer?
What do we have? How about that? I like that. That's illegal?
Not for us.
Yeah, that's illegal, you guys. How are you guys allowed to break the law, man?
I don't think that's illegal.
Yeah, we got a lot of rules we can that don't apply to us.
Yeah. Yo.
You outside with the cool kids today? Yes, sir.
There we go. Thanks a lot. Thanks for stopping.
Hey, see you guys.
Thank you. Well, what's the rest of the plan besides Kmart? Besides Kmart, what's the plan?
There's still a Kmart out
I don't
there?
know. I know we're gonna come down here and do donuts at like 1.
He's just anxious to see us roll up to Kmart where there's not going to be any cars so they can laugh.
He's driving with no insurance.
You know, usually it's all men down here, no girls. Hey, ladies. How are you?
It is.
Which one's Bob?
I am. Nice to meet
I'm
you.
Austin Cherry's girlfriend.
You
Nice
are.
To meet you.
Well, say hi. Hey, listen. Word is.
Word is.
Austin's
Word.
I'll
girlfriend.
tell you if it's true or not.
The word is that Austin didn't love having his name on live, but because Minneapolis police doesn't come over and bust him, he figures he's safe over there in Minneapolis. True? True that?
I can't. I'm not verifying shit.
Yeah, okay,
I'm
us
saying
girlfriend.
yeah.
But does he know not to come to Ramsey County? That's all that matters, really.
What you got on him?
What I got on him?
Yeah.
Nothing. I got nothing on him.
So why can't he come to Ramsey County?
Well, he can, but as long as everybody's peaceful like these
Hey,
kids.
we're all peaceful.
I know. Well, you know, it's.
And you even got a
Hey, listen,
superhero
thing is-
cape on.
You know, here, I don't know your first name, but you
Paige.
know, in Minneapolis, they do a lot of donuts under the bridge there. Okay.
We don't.
Well, his people that are there do, and people have gotten hurt a lot, and some got shot.
That's a whole different car community. That's
Yeah, I
not,
know. The King of the Lots, those guys, and Takeover groups.
Yeah,
Isaiah's
that's-
group.
yeah, that's not
Isaiah.
him.
But we just want to
King
make
of
sure
the
Austin's
Lots.
not the next Isaiah.
Oh, he's not gonna be.
Well, tell him to come out and see me sometime. It's like we can talk. What's going on?
You drove past my car getting towed 2 weeks ago.
Oh no.
Oh, where were you?
Farmer's market. You said, "Oh, a roadster."
Oh, was that the trooper were towing you or what?
Huh?
Troopers towing you or what?
Yeah.
Well,
I
you-
didn't renew my I didn't renew my insurance, and they took it.
Whoops.
Well,
Whoops.
you know.
Hey, my auto pay didn't take it out.
Paige, is it Paige?
Yes.
It's very nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Who's your girlfriend there?
This,
I'm no name.
this,
No name.
This my friend. That's my friend.
Well, hello, friend.
Anonymous friend.
Hey, we don't have any objection to people hanging out and looking at cars and socializing. As a matter of fact, we like your group because they're not drunk and they don't act like idiots, all right?
We make sure of that.
They're always respectful to us. It's the 3% rule, you know.
Yeah.
The 3% rule is 3% want to show off for the others.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, you know, you can't control the 3%, but, you know, you can control
We
a lot.
try.
Yeah.
We try.
Yeah.
It's time for you to go, man.
You think so? Why is that?
You messing up the car meet.
Is there more?
Yeah,
Is there more
you're
people?
messing up the meat. You got people behind.
I don't
you.
want to mess up the meat.
Yeah, you got.
We'll see you at Kmart. See you
Yeah,
at Kmart.
we'll see y'all there.
Yeah, sure we
We're
will.
leaving, like, soon.
All right.
Doing donuts
Yeah.
at Kmart later on.
Sure we will.
Okay. Deputy Lucy Jane is here. Deputy Tater Tot Hot
Have a
Dish.
good night,
Take care, guys.
Deputy Angel
Be
of
safe.
Glass. Deputy Fairy Nymph.
Peace.
Hey, guys.
Deputy Moz.
They're far more well-behaved and law-abiding here than over there at the farmer's market.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Definitely.
Deputy Sane is all. Deputy Becky W.
What's up?
Deputy Grumpy Fluffy
Not this week.
Bunny. Deputy Dax.
We'll try and have some
you know,
next
if
week.
Darren comes here, he's got them. Hey, we are about to clear Raspberry Island. If anybody's
Okay.
headed here.
Deputy
Thank you.
Cat Chloe.
We're walking back to the address.
Nice to have everybody on shift tonight.
See, you can
On
see
the
these
night
tire marks
shift.
on here. Earlier tonight
On
they were raised.
patrol. Live. Okay, Havasumam. I hope they kick in fast for you.
Oh, it seems like a large crowd is gathering.
Yeah.
Do we have any Minnesota locals in the chat
Large
tonight?
crowd is gathering.
Don't be shy. Come on out. That's right. We're on patrol officially. I hope everyone has made their pit spots.
No, I didn't.
Pit stops. Their pit spots.
Is that D behind us?
Oh, yeah.
Have you made your pit stops?
Go
Okay.
to St. Paul's Park.
Empty the bladders, please, before we get going. Or have a diaper on if needed.
You know, they wanted stickers.
Tater Tot, the Minnesota Owl is here. Hey, Luna Spirit.
my last one.
You did? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that was nice of them to ask for stickers.
Yeah, totally.
I guess we're going on a roll for a little bit.
Okay.
And they're
Let's
going to
go.
Kmart later.
Okay.
Check in there. Everything else good?
Yeah, really good.
Owl
All right.
diapers.
Thank
yeah,
you.
why
Welcome
not?
back. Darren's back from vacation in Mexico, folks.
Nice.
And what happened? Something unusual happened to you in Mexico. What was that?
Yeah, my other half had a jellyfish bite.
Oh,
my
jellyfish
God.
bite. You
Bitten
can't
by
swim with
jellyfish.
jellyfish.
Yeah.
Did you take my advice on how to take care of it?
No, I did not.
Drink yourself.
suck it out.
Drink yourself. to consciousness. Thanks, Darren. Thanks a lot.
Deputy
all
Gracefully
I'm
Mary,
doing.
nice to see you on shift tonight.
Kills the burn.
Can't wait to smack a bad guy with your angry wing flap.
like a lot more
Wow,
people
I
are
can't wait to
gathering
see
here.
that.
I hope to the St. Paul
Oh,
Police
pee on it?
Department. Make some-
Oh. Deputy Chet,
through
baby. Okay.
Let's
All
be
right,
safe
Nesties.
tonight.
Sounds good. Have a good night.
You too.
Everyone buckle up.
Be safe tonight.
Thank you. You too, sir.
G Suave.
Remember that plate.
Yep.
Okay, Pat. Well,
Okay.
if you haven't shared this yet, I'd ask you to do that because we are going to have a couple serious conversations.
Oh. Oh, boy.
Yes, indeed.
Serious
Okay.
conversations.
All right.
Oh, here we go.
Well, you heard them, guys. Share it out. Share it out on your socials.
Scooter Patrol. Scooter Patrol.
Scooter
guys?
Patrol.
Scooter Patrol. Scooter Patrol. Yeah. How's it going?
Good. How are you?
No complaints.
Can you do donuts on those?
Really?
We'll see you at Kmart later for donuts.
All right. Have a good night, gents. Thank you.
See you guys.
Thank
Deputy Alec, nice to see you on shift tonight. Everybody be sure to clock
So I don't know how
in
many
using
people
the
are
like
watching.
button.
We get up to 1,000. We're going to start this important conversation
Oh, my
on
goodness.
Facebook.
We are
I'm
at
sure, I'm
9:58.
sure there's more on YouTube,
YouTube.
but
There's a lot more. Look at that dog.
this is a
Aw.
local, serious conversation about things happening locally.
Okay.
This is important, so
Okay.
please do share this.
All right.
Please do let your friends know to
but-
start watching.
Maybe
because
Okay.
we need to find out what the score of the Timberwolves game is, so we can tell if people are likely to tune in. 8:30 it started,
Anybody got the score of the Timberwolves game?
and how much
Nope.
time is left? Maybe we
Sorry,
have to have
Bob.
this serious conversation during the Timberwolves halftime.
There you go.
I don't know. Let's find out. Let me see. Hey Siri, what's the score of the Minnesota Timberwolves game?
I'm going to share this out
All right.
on
well,
Twitter.
The Timberwolves are ahead of the Lakers 27-19, with 2 minutes to go in the first quarter in Game 3 of the conference.
Dax Marshall has become a member.
Yeah, I think that's a welcome back. Right, Dax? Welcome back to Owlette, Dax.
All right.
Speaking of
All
Dax.
right. Up by 8. 2 minutes in the first quarter.
Investigate.
I know we won the first game. Did we win the second?
No.
No.
Game 3. But how about the Wild last night, huh? Holy moly, Minnesota Wild beat the Vegas Knights to go ahead 2-1. Game 4 in Minnesota here at the St. Paul X. Game 4 on Saturday. You either got the Wild or the Timberwolves in the playoffs. Both teams playing well. Congratulations. Congratulations. Never mind that in the back of our minds lurks the facts that the Minnesota Vikings have been to 4 Super Bowls and not won one. But the Twins won two World Series.
Yes, they did.
We
Was it
already have
87 and 92?
87, 91,
Owls
I think. 4 years
peeing
apart,
in the
yeah.
back seat. It's very early for that.
I did hear that Herbeck had a little stroke in the paper. Did you see that?
No.
Very early for that.
He joked that his hero when he was little was Tony Oliva. And since Tony Oliva had a stroke, he thought he
Me
should.
too, Dax. It's a good time.
Oh.
I think he was watching us.
Oh,
But she got some on herself.
Hey, Deputy Rebug or Rybug.
Going for it right now.
so very exciting for
Okay.
the Wild and the Timberwolves.
Turning onto 6th Street.
I did watch every play of that, every second of the Wild game last
We
night.
got wee pads. No,
Well, of course they
come
scored
on.
early. Once they score early,
Please use the bathroom before starting your shift. We
Makes
need
it a
puppy
lot more
pads. Oh
enjoyable.
my god.
so a lot of our backseaters are probably watching the Timberwolves.
Oh,
You
okay.
can't fault them for that.
Right.
I can fault them. I'm not a Minnesotan.
But basketball is a crazy sport. You can have a 20-point turnaround in one half.
Look at those buildings straight ahead. How interesting, huh?
Crazy. You're either hot or you're not.
Yep.
Toss the
Twins
puppy
won
pads
11
out
to
the
4
window.
tonight.
Littering?
Okay.
That's a fine.
There you have it.
Yeah.
Holy Spirit.
You better get him, Lord.
Rybug has become a member.
Welcome, Rybug, to Nestie Bestie. Welcome. Yeah, and yikes, Halloweenies oozing Fupa Boyle just flew in from the sunroof. Welcome. Glad you're here.
Minnesota night.
I can't remember which World Series it was, but the Twins went through their entire pitching roster, and Dan Gladden, I think, came in and closed it out.
He did. Okay, well, I forgot about that. Yeah. Yep.
Be sure to check out your new emojis.
Well, most of those guys can throw strikes. You know, they're just got great arms. Usually in the infield.
We get Owl Sheriff badges.
Joe Mauer could pitch too
and
if he needed to.
Handcuffs.
Yep.
He always had a great arm.
There they are.
For that matter, he probably could do just about anything.
If we have to arrest anybody tonight,
Human.
use your handcuffs. If you need to use your authority,
Run
use
by.
your
We're just
badge.
going to show you where the big
Okay.
game is tomorrow night, right here at the XL Energy Center. You can say that word a couple more times, XL Energy, because after 25 years, they are going to sell the naming rights to the highest bidder.
Oh, should we bid?
And not
Nest?
believed to be the XL Energy.
Imagine it if we named it.
I don't know. It's a tough one because when I want to call to pay my bill, I have to remember how do you spell XL. You know, is there an A in front of it, like you're excelling, or is there an E in front of it? Excellent. You know, but it's XCEL. 4 letters.
Yep.
What
You
about
wanna look
just
it up on your.
the Nest Stadium?
So now the big question is, are there any Timberwolves fans, basketball fans, inside Tom Reed's? You know, Tom should get some pictures, but he should have those reversible pictures of take the hockey ones, flip them over when the basketball players are playing.
7694.
Deputy the Den, welcome to your shift. It's the night shift. We are on patrol, St. Paul,
We swore some
Minnesota.
deputies in today. 11 new deputies, Pat, up there at the
It's all
patrol
us.
station.
11 of us.
Congratulations to
Thank
all of you.
Thanks.
Steve Linders, by the way, if you're not following the sheriff's official Ramsey County Sheriff's Office page, please, there's so much good information there. That story about the North Oaks chase that Craig Leiden had is there. We have our most wanted there. Really, there's usable information on that Ramsey County Sheriff's Office page.
Okay.
You should really follow it. Go over there and just click on follow. Because tomorrow he's going to post pictures of all the new deputies that graduated.
Oh, they're going to have our
Which was,
pictures up? Nice.
Fun group.
Yeah, we
I always
are.
make them talk about themselves for
fun
3 to
group,
4
aren't we?
minutes, and you get to learn more about who they really are.
It is an honor.
A lot of personal history.
We're being
there.
recognized. Yeah. This is my badge for proof. Exactly.
It doesn't look
A graduation
like,
ceremony?
Look,
Yes.
it's crowded here, but there's
good
there's
crowd.
other hockey games. Who's that one up there? Canadians or who's
With
playing?
gift cards.
He's got all the
Yeah.
other games up there.
Can't read it. And I don't know the
He's got the
jerseys
other
well
hockey games up there. You stay here any
This
longer
one's
than
listening
20
to
seconds,
share.
we'll get a copyright strike.
Copy.
Burger Mo's is
I didn't
busy
even
too.
think of that. Yeah, we could get
But
copyright
downtown
claimed for
Minneapolis
share.
right now is probably crazy.
Oh, you know it.
Crazy. And then,
You know
of course, Friday night. Friday night. How many people are watching us on Facebook right now, Pat?
Not
We
enough.
are at 9:20.
They're waiting to get to 1,000 to share their news with us.
Usually our highest viewership is between 10:30 and a quarter to 11, in case you're wondering. But a couple more minutes, we gotta get into some serious topics. And if you know people that are on the Crime Watch pages,
Okay.
tell them to tune in, because we're gonna give them some
Oh boy.
important information. Hot off the press, new information. I'm starting to sound like those TV broadcasters.
The Canadians won tonight. Awesome. Congratulations.
Exclusive.
It definitely.
Even Pat was shocked, and Pat's in the know.
Deputy Detective
Even
Cochise,
Pat was
welcome
shocked.
to the night shift. Beverly
You can pull
Allen.
that camera back just a tiny, tiny bit. I want to see if I can get that XL sign. There we go. There. Oh,
There
see
we
the
go.
XL sign up under your right hand?
Oh, yeah, I see it.
Okay, now there's
It's going to
the
be
XL
changed
sign.
soon. It's going to say AYS Nest. We're going to get
Hey,
the naming
if you're a
rights.
Facebook friend, Brian Ingram, who owns several restaurants, have you followed some of his posts at all? You kind of follow that stuff normally. He got burglarized, and he's not very happy with
Again?
police. Yes, again. Hey guys, with the police response, but he lays it all out on Facebook, and that whole thing about accountability for the service we provide is key to what the principles Pat and I believe in.
Yep.
Right? Response times, quality of service. I got a call from a guy that was unhappy with one of our officers, and I like those calls. I just got the message tonight. Thought he should have handled the accident differently, and I'm going to dig into that tomorrow. But you're the racers. But the only way you really have accountability is if you have transparency. Is that fair to say?
Absolutely.
So
that's key.
So I learned yesterday that the St. Paul Police Department is planning to encrypt their radio channels.
Oh, yeah. We talked
in
about this a
October.
few days ago. You guys
Now, most
remember
of you
this?
know that Minneapolis just encrypted their radio channels.
They're against this. I agree.
And you also know that Pat and I are opposed to encryption.
Yep.
We think the public ought to be able to hear what's going on.
Yep.
The argument for encryption,
Yep.
has been officer safety, but we've been at this for 45 years, and rarely are there issues of officer safety because of calls being transmitted.
So what they're talking about is basically when the police radio, right? Like you can listen to scanners and police radio, and it's delayed a little bit. But, you hear the call. You can hear the call of what's happening, what address the police are headed over there. And I guess some departments are saying, that puts our officers at risk because the public knows where they are at any given time. But as Sheriff Bob Fletcher says, that just impedes transparency for the public, and this is a public service to serve and protect for the police department, and it's the public's right to know. And as he said, they really haven't had any incidents that really jeopardize their safety. So, but the encryption, what they want to do is encrypt all of that transmitted radio signal stuff so that no one can hear it. So they're against
Is she all right? Well, she's on her knees on the ground. What's going on?
I was driving my dad.
Oh, you're back?
Okay.
Very good. Well, you're surrounded by 4 ugly men. I'm just kidding. Have a good
No,
one.
it's just a headache.
Deputy
Take care,
Joshua
guys.
Hader, hey.
There are every police radio has the ability to go to an encrypted channel if it's needed for a particular situation, but to have all patrol dispatched calls encrypted makes no sense to me and is the opposite of transparency.
Well, what a lot of departments use as their reason is the NCIC, FBI, BCA guidelines, but the rules regarding that are certain specific information, warrant checks, driver's license information. There's certain types of information that is not public, but it's very, very rare that any of that information is over the main channel.
Right.
There you go,
And that
Deputy
can be encrypted on what we
Abriana.
call data channel.
That's right.
Or there's
Oh my goodness! Sin and Sass is gifting 5 Are You Serious memberships. Woohoo! Sin and Sass, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Kitty received one of those. Who's Your Mama got one. It's Not a Lie If You Do It. Lori Compton and Peaceful Rain 86. Thank you so much. If you received a membership from Sin and Sass just now, please give them a shout out in the chat to thank them. Thank you so much. That's very generous. Thank you.
There's workaround channels, etc., etc. So I just want you to know that pass on, and I know the Minnesota Crime Watchers page is very concerned about this, and you should make them aware that the St. Paul Police Department wants to try to encrypt by October at the latest, the end of the year, and I have this from two very, very reliable sources. So I was hoping that they wouldn't be able to do that without going through our advisory board that we have in Ramsey County, but the current policy is that each department can decide for themselves. So really it's up to the St. Paul City Council, and if you care about encryption or monitoring, because we clearly, just so you know, we will not broadcast encrypted communication on Live on Patrol. Just
right,
so you know.
They never have.
We'll continue to have the county dispatchers, but we're not going to broadcast the St. Paul Police Department encryption.
Yep.
Now, interestingly, in Minneapolis, to their credit, Minneapolis created a internet dashboard that puts the calls on the internet with a slight time delay, so that if there's any officer safety issues, they can have a time delay. We love that idea if encryption comes. So at a minimum, if St. Paul is to encrypt, if you need to insist that they do some form of dashboard, public information dashboard. And
otherwise, the citizenry has no way of knowing what's going on in their own city.
Ladies, gentlemen, what's up?
Well, within a minute,
I didn't hear a turn signal
Catherine
either.
Cowley, one of the admins on the MN Crime Watchers, posted that information.
Yeah. Make sure she knows it's not our initiative. It's
she knows.
St. Paul Police. And so call your police administration, call your St. Paul City Council members.
Hello, Deputy
At some
Diane.
point, maybe even the legislature can weigh in on this, because
yeah,
I don't know how the news media, they don't allow the news media to have access either.
Transparency is key to public service.
That's a real problem for the news media being aware of what the crimes are. So, item number 1, share this. Tell your friends that St. Paul's plan, I didn't like the way Minneapolis' plan was put together either. Maybe a lot of people knew about it, but I wasn't aware of it until it happened. Were you?
Nope.
But at least they put the dashboard up.
At least.
Of what's going on. And there's people can still monitor that. Except they're not going to do it in CSCs, maybe a few domestics, etc., which is fine. All the public really wants to know is the serious random crime that people might be at risk of enduring. So there are some middle grounds if you're going to do it. But rest assured, Pat and I can't think of a case where the officer's safety was actually endangered. Can you?
No.
In 40-some years?
Nope.
Yeah, there's always a theory. Oh, what if? But looks like he's leading the train. You got the helicopter, you got the ambulance. Oh, it's like a parade, Pat. Oh, there goes the train right behind the ambulance. That's a long train, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
All right, so
everyone's okay.
That's our number 1 issue of the day.
Okay.
We don't like encryption, but if it comes, we need a way for people to have information as what's going on in their neighborhood. Not every month or every 2 weeks, but in a timely fashion. And probably, I think the legislature should allow the media to have an agreement that they can monitor as long as they don't show up before the cops get there, right?
Right.
Right. I mean, everybody understands that.
We've both seen throughout our careers, I can't count the number of times that because a citizen was listening to a scanner about some police activity going on, a pursuit,
hundreds,
or crime in progress, hundreds of times, where a citizen would call in and give us the location of a suspect we were looking for.
Right. That's really an important fact. Well, if it ever happens, we might mobilize the backseaters. We might have to make them all reserves. Give them radios.
There you
I
go.
mean, we already
That can
are.
help us keep an eye on things.
We already are. Come on now.
Yeah, we need to be partners with the citizenry.
Yeah.
So that's item number 1.
Okay.
Item number 2.
Deputy
Item number
Suburban Hillbilly.
And
Deputy Susan.
just take a minute to think about this before you react to what we're going to say here. But I got my degree in political science and government. I focused on constitutional law.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I thought I was going to be an attorney.
Oh, okay.
Never ended up doing that because I fell in love with police work. I promised my parents I'd go back to Willie Mitchell Law School part-time after I graduated from Hamlin and was offered a job in police work. But the law and justice and the Constitution were always very, very important to me. Yeah, I guess because I read and studied, and I'm really impressed with the way the country evolved into a system of checks and balances, right?
Yep.
So, I think Pat agrees with me, but I'll just say, as an example of the justice system, and we've worked in it for 40 plus years apiece, as
He's
an
running.
example of the justice system, Pat and I don't believe in pardons.
No.
Okay?
Oh.
No. We didn't support President Biden's pardons.
Yeah. I mean.
Dozens, if not hundreds of people.
Yeah.
And we did not support President Trump's pardons of
Yep.
hundreds of people.
Yep.
We think that type of decision making should be really up to the judges and the judicial system. If someone wants to say, hey, they really shouldn't be in jail, well, it's like California and the Melendez brothers. Take it through the system, let the county attorney and the judge that sentenced them make a judicial decision, not just an arbitrary decision. Because at some point, when you are just excusing behavior nonstop in bulk, people don't trust the justice system, and we're all dependent upon a fair justice system that we can rely on. So
Right.
don't think this is a partisan issue. We basically just believe in the system. We believe in the trial by 12 jurors. We believe in the judge's discretion on sentencing. Sometimes do we have arguments with county attorneys? Yes, but those can become public.
We have a full squad car. Could you dispatch the missing person? Tell us her, please.
Missing person.
So, but having said that, if you do not charge people that have committed $20,000 worth of damage to cars, you put yourself in a situation where the justice system isn't going to work for any of us.
Right.
Because how do you charge anybody else that commits less damage?
Yep.
Exactly.
And so our
Exactly.
across the river, our Hennepin County Attorney Mary Moriarty
Deputy Human
recently,
Beings,
as
she
you
was
may
here
have heard in
earlier.
the national local news, decided not to charge a person that had done $20,000 worth of damage to cars.
Whoa.
Of course, the Minneapolis police chief was upset, and rightfully so, and,
Yep.
and many others. But I just want you to think about this. When you start having one person have that much authority, and
Yep.
nobody should have that much authority.
Agree.
That's why we're against pardons, too.
Right.
Where one person can just totally wipe out the justice system's action. When one person says we're not going to charge that person, I have often thought there ought to be a backup system where if cops are unhappy with their county attorney, they could bring that case to the attorney general
Right.
and have the attorney general review it. I mean, in life, monopolies are generally problematic. There should be more than one person that can make a decision like that.
Absolutely. That's a
And-
dictatorship.
She has made it difficult to really have justice for anybody. How are you going to justify charging other people that did $15,000 worth of damage?
Or in the case of a young woman, $7,000 worth of damage and got charged in a one event, not a series of events with different vehicles like that guy.
So this conversation's in the spirit of having a justice system that works, folks, and there are times where people have too much discretion. In Minnesota, the governor has some authority for pardons, but it's a 3-person panel.
Right.
The attorney general and the head of corrections and the governor have to all be in agreement. At least there's some public discussion, and there is a check and balance there, which is a little bit better than one person having all that discretion.
Yeah, definitely.
Now, for pardons,
I'm gonna pause him for a second to say, Anna Gags, there is a link that Nightbot just put in to opt in to be eligible for a gifted membership. Please be sure that you are opted in. Deputy Hammond Beans, your wife was here a little bit earlier. I don't know if she's still here. Deputy Desiree, someone parked in your spot. We will have them towed immediately. Glad you're here. Deputy West Chicago Grifters, welcome to the shift. Welcome to the night shift. We're on patrol. Stephanie Louise, if I didn't say hi already, hello. And members, please check out your new emojis. We have a sheriff's badge and, of course, handcuffs. We may be arresting someone later. We may be.
for people that are sick and dying and only going to be alive or in jail, that's a different matter.
Totally different.
We're talking about blanket pardons. Yeah, either way on either side of the political aisle. Just make the justice system questionable for a lot of normal citizens that don't have a way to articulate their concerns. And that's why we're here, to kind of carry those concerns.
Absolutely.
Anything else you want to say, Pat, on the charging issue?
Just a huge disappointment. Makes absolutely no sense to me. And it's contrary to their own guidelines. Their own guidelines have a $5,000 cutoff in damage.
There you go. Yeah, that was just disappointing, and very disappointing. We're not going to stop talking about issues that affect public safety. People say, "Oh, that's politics." It's not career and the safety of the citizens out here. Apparently, I had shots fired on Highway 96 up there, off of Hodgson earlier, out the suburbs.
Highway 96.
Car
shots
sped off. No
fired,
casings
Nesties,
found.
no casings.
There are more and more fireworks being deployed. I don't know if you've noticed that.
We have our handcuffs ready to go if needed.
It's to me like the 4th of July starts in April. We're on Payne Avenue going northbound. You got Channel 3 on, Pat?
We don't have a perk walk
I do.
song. If we can do the crip walk, sure. They're
I would also
discussing a case without
suggest
elaborating
checking out the
details.
Anoka County Attorney's statement.
Oh, I love
regarding
Brad Johnson.
Yes.
Thank you for reminding me of that. Holy mackerel, was that powerful? or
He made
what?
a very powerful statement regarding how different it would have been had that damage been committed in Anoka County.
He sent a message to criminals: if you do this in Anoka County, you're being charged with a felony. Yes, Brad Johnson. I sent him a note telling him thank you, great post. And it was good that he stepped up like that, huh?
Yep.
Thanks for reminding me about that. So, I'm pretty sure John Choi would charge the guy too. Now, here's the thing. There's all sorts of different diversion programs, remedies after charging. You don't have to divert before you charge. You could take a plea and have the sentence suspended based on the next 2 to 3 years. There's a million ways you could do this without, and I have done, well, obviously I've been a part of the system for a long time. I know how you can hold people accountable in the system and still charge them. But when you refuse to charge, That screws the entire accountability process.
Okay, so Luna Spirit says the person they're talking about keyed multiple Teslas and was also a state employee. Boy, Teslas are really getting it, huh? My goodness. Okay. And Just Jamie says it has nothing to do with the amount of monetary damage. They are discussing a case without elaborating the details. They did allude to it being multiple circumstances of vehicular damage, says more coffee, please. West Chicago Grifter says Chicago Police Department or who informed me of this common occurrence on the west side of Chicago. Okay. Flying in late, Deputy Joyful Essie. Hey, I'm just glad you are here. All right.
Yep. I don't know how you get Mary to change her mind on that, but if I was a citizen of Hennepin County and I wanted to make sure people didn't vandalize property, and knowing that this message is, hey, I'm going to get off if I vandalize less than 20 grand, they can't charge me. I would be furious.
That's the message it sends.
100%.
DOT,
We work so hard, and the investigators, it's hard to solve those cases. You work hard to identify the people, solve the cases, and then
poof.
I can imagine. Prosecution doesn't want to charge.
Poof. Yeah.
Deputy Ashley,
That
please
was our
clock
work
in
evaporating.
by hitting the like button.
263.
You're excused this time since you had to sub for your mom in bowling.
And if tomorrow morning
There are no weapons inside the home.
Steve Linders is going to post the graduation.
There are 3 juveniles on scene.
The graduation of our 11 newest deputies, but if you didn't see his post yesterday about Craig Leiden catching a fleeing driver in North Oaks, did you read that?
Oh yeah,
that was a good one.
I was up there trying to find it, but
yeah,
it's he picked the wrong town to drive into.
Deputy Leiden is there in North Oaks, and he patrols North Oaks and does a great job. And a BMW comes zipping by. I heard this BMW cost like $85,000 to $95,000. Do you know anything about them, Carman?
I know they're very, very expensive.
Yeah, Carmen, it was flying.
It's a very, very fast BMW.
He tried to chase it east on Pleasant Lake Road in North Oaks there, but before it got to the golf course, he decided this is too dangerous. So he backed off, turned his lights off, and then the car went north along Pleasant Lake, on the east side of Pleasant Lake. Thankfully, neighbors that were out walking on the beautiful day pointed him in the direction. That way. Okay, well, he got on the radio. The neighbors were indicating going up here. And then when he got up on the north end of the lake by Island Road, they pointed him in the direction of down Island Road. Now, Island Road is not actually an island. It feels like an island, but it's a peninsula.
Okay.
Peninsula.
Does
But
it go out into the lake?
it does. A peninsula out into the lake.
Okay.
And there's really only one road in and out of Island Road. However, there is a path that runs along the lake, around the whole lake up there.
Okay.
When you get to the end of Island Road, you can navigate your way to a path. It isn't clear whether he got on the path or he turned on Bay Lane. But anyhow, he tried to hide down there on Bay Lane on the island or the peninsula.
Okay.
And Deputy Mark Suki spotted him.
Nice.
Deputy Mark Suki.
God, he's good.
You guys remember Deputy Mark Suki, right?
No.
Yeah, oh yeah.
One of the best.
It's before
And
our
by
time.
the way, I'm recruiting him to come back to Cat Team. Did you know that?
Oh,
Nice.
it's a cat team.
I'm recruiting
I
him.
hope he comes back.
I'm recruiting him to come back to the Nighttime Cat Team.
Nighttime cat team.
And he spotted him down there.
The
And
cat team is carjacking and auto theft recovery team. Deputy Maeve, do you have an excuse for your tardiness tonight? I'm sure you do. We will excuse it. Please be sure to clock in by hitting the like button. Thank you.
so they caught him. As an 18-year-old from Anoka that was drunk.
Oh, 18.
Trying to show off his car.
Uh-oh.
And I'm not, unbeknownst to not posted in the post, this passenger was from North Oaks.
Really?
But the roads are very confusing.
I can testify to that.
If you don't know your way around North Oaks. There's an old saying, it's easy to get into North Oaks.
Not so easy to
But
get
it's
out.
like the Blair Witch Project when you're trying to get out.
Blair Witch.
That's funny.
So, in fact, there's a second saying that said if you want to get out of North Oaks, follow the yellow brick road. Because the main streets have yellow stripes on them. Everything else, it's here in the forest of no return.
What is going on with these guys tonight? What? Desiree, you should be fine if you just go ahead and click the like button now to clock in. No, you'll be fine.
Anyhow, he couldn't figure out how to get out.
We're
Our
still in
deputies
training,
knew the
everyone.
area better than him. They arrested him for DWI. We're debating whether to forfeit that $90,000 BMW. If we do forfeit it, Pat's going to drive it around. Pat's going to be the BMW driver. Can you imagine when you're down on Raspberry Island with those kids? And
Oh, man.
You got the
I think
BMW.
we
Show up
should
to
make
the
that
car
happen.
shows. Yeah, car meets.
BMW.
Yeah.
Well, I think a lot of backseaters will be interested in this.
Okay.
That I just got a message from one of our prosecutors that remember Sylvester Townsend, who was in that red van who shot the guy outside of Bourne's.
Yep.
I had to testify in that case.
Yep.
He was just convicted.
Was that the one you and I were talking about before? Or not?
Yep, with the red van that,
Okay.
that
Almost ran into
almost
me?
ran into you. Yep.
Okay.
And he was immediately taken into custody upon conviction.
You know, this is what's great about the system. Hey, guys! Great about how the system works. I mean, there's a shooting. People call. They get on the phone. There's a shooting. You know, we're in the neighborhood. We run down there.
You were right there.
I see the van coming at me. I'm debating whether to sacrifice my... You know, honestly, if it wasn't a shooting, I would have sacrificed the car. Thank you.
See you guys.
I would have sacrificed the car. But since I knew that after I ran into him, I was going to have a shootout, I decided to let him slip by. But fortunately, I got the plate.
Yes, you did.
And then Pat and Mike Martin,
The very next Friday night.
The next week, they found the car.
Wow.
They stopped him.
Nice.
And they were able to get him charged. It's amazing, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely.
That's good work. That's really good work. Yeah, that was, those instantaneous decisions, that's a great example, because if it's just a stolen, I'd probably take the car out,
Right.
But when it just shot at two people, and ironically, before I got in front of it, I had actually seen a guy, I had seen people that had been shot at down on the south of there 2 blocks, and I went up to cut them off on Sylvan. But, there's no sense, this is a great example that you got to trust the rest of the cops to catch them.
Mm-hmm.
Check that Kia.
That's an electric.
Oh, is it?
Yep.
An electric Kia? Really? This reminds you of your parents' car in the early 90s.
Well, you mentioned the
oh, yeah.
newly sworn deputies.
Yep. That's
Carol
us.
wanted us to,
That's us.
and thank you for this, Carol.
You're welcome.
Minnesota's first law enforcement Explorer post was Ramsey County Sheriff's Office Explorer Post number 2. Was established in 1957 to help youth learn about a career in law enforcement or a related field.
Yep.
This past weekend, 5 of our explorers successfully competed in the annual state competition held in Rochester.
Yep.
Which included a 5K run and skills competitions.
Yep. Which one of you
Membership
Nesties was
is
there?
open to youth between the ages of 14 and 20, and applications are available on the Ramsey County Sheriff's website.
Nice.
So congratulations to you all.
Yes.
You did us proud.
Congratulations, Nesties.
Yeah, we traditionally have one of the
You
largest
young
volunteer
nesties.
components, including Explorers Reserves.
Good job, guys.
I am going to put a large group of what we call community affairs officers. And
Community affairs.
I have people calling me all
We
the
can
time.
do
How can I
that.
volunteer? How can I help?
Yeah, we could do
What can
that.
I do?
Yeah.
And we have a short academy for community affairs officers. And we're going to invite a lot of you backseaters to come and join us as community affairs officers.
Okay. Hey, I'll be there.
And,
We'd love it if you came on board.
we have all sorts of important opportunities. And,
We're doing it.
you know, I'm still going to put a team together to help us find stolen cars.
Nice. Yeah, he's doing that online.
Even though,
How
to be
cool is
honest with you,
that?
the number of stolen cars in Ramsey County is way down.
Way down.
Well, that's the cat team.
Way down.
Yeah.
What else is new in the news here that's noteworthy? I met with the Mexican consulate
Oh, what?
this week.
Okay.
Came into the office and
Are they still open on 7th Street?
yeah, I met with them and a very cordial meeting. I had met with
Might be a few tricky
consulate
poos. He was talking about stuff.
15 years ago when I was here. Obviously, it's a new consulate. And very pleasant meeting with him. Chinese, you know Renee, right? The Latino kid that we hired to help us with working on the Atwater case, etc.
Yep. Renee.
He went over and built the relationship over there, and him and Chinu met with him and invited him over. And I just love it when young people like that are showing initiative to go out and build relationships.
Yep.
Yeah, for sure.
Very cool.
For sure. Deputy Jeff's Couch Pineapple. Deputy
Well, our
Raccoon.
friend Mark Cermak has been a CAO for 15 years, and he just sent me a message saying he loves it.
Yeah, thanks, Mark, for all your work.
Sure,
Great
Fletcher
knowing
for
you all these
president.
years. You're a good friend.
Why not?
Some great kids, too.
And a great brother. We love your brother, Dan.
Yeah, a lot of people, especially older people, say, hey, what can I do to help?
Yeah.
And, you know, we're as a community affairs officer, we're not asking you to wrestle around with people.
Oh, we know.
Right.
We know. No, we don't want to be in danger. We do want to help,
we
though.
should, as an example of the fact that we respect the value of age, just look in the mirror. The wisdom.
The wisdom of the owls. The wisdom of the owls.
We're on 3rd Street westbound from... that guy always parks right there in the street. I don't know, on the edge of the street. I never could figure that out.
Deputy
Technically
Jin
not our
Pondu. Be sure to clock in by hitting the like button.
Well, Kathy, thank you for your time as a CAO, and come on back. Do it again.
Is she putting on the comments there? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm going to abbreviate the training program a little bit so you don't have to exhaust yourself in the training. But we started that program with Larry McDonald. Larry McDonald was really one of the godfathers of that. Larry McDonald was a St. Paul Police lieutenant, eventually a commander that was on when Pat and I started. And just a wonderful human being. And when I became sheriff, I brought him over to help us put some volunteer programs together. You worked with him a little bit, right?
Oh, yeah.
He's a kind man. Passed away here a couple years ago, but
Good guy.
Deputy, tell me another 2022. Welcome to the night shift. We're on patrol. I'm glad you're here with us.
we have all the radios on, folks. 10 o'clock, racers, it's time to head out from Raspberry Island.
Yep, 10 p.m. Minnesota time. That's right.
See you at the next location.
Yeah, we're going to Kmart to do donuts.
What else happened in the world? Oh, our narcotics unit had a huge
a bust.
Tell
us.
A
Tell us all about it. Okay.
Led by Rich Clark, does an amazing job. Our apprehension unit apprehended a serious felony domestic assault suspect from Mounds View that had threatened to cut his girlfriend's throat and then hid out. That was some great work by the apprehension unit.
Yes, it was.
Because they're boomers, very
And then
nimble.
more recently, I haven't got the final details, but remember that girl that was kidnapped from another state, South Dakota maybe, and it was in the news.
It was
and
Indiana.
She was believed to have been seen in South St. Paul.
Is this the one they believed was being held against her will?
Correct.
Okay.
The United States Marshal's Office, the BCA, and our apprehension unit found her and rescued her.
Excellent.
Nice.
Good job, guys.
In Dakota County. I won't say exactly where.
Yep.
But
Excellent.
More great work there.
Great job.
What other police work jumps to mind that's been going on? Oh, we had St. Paul was trying to catch up to a car. That was earlier this week, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, a car that they wanted that was involved. We won't say what involved with, but they asked us to help find it and catch it. Our patrol cars swooped in, and a few minutes later, the CAT team was rolling and apprehended it near Hoyt and
English, wasn't it?
Clarence or something out there. Hoyt and Clarence, Hoyt and English. So, great work there. I don't know, there's just really been some great police work going on lately.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's ever since the Nest got involved, and we're in the back seat now, so things are really picking up for the good. Deputy Pinky Blue, nice to see you on shift. Ashley, this was a woman, and I don't know if they're talking about the same person, but a couple weeks ago there was a woman that was being held by a former boyfriend or something, and she was from Indiana, and they were driving around trying to find them.
And if you saw the post earlier this week, first quarter of this year, crime is down.
Yep. Good job, Nesties.
26% in Ramsey County as a whole.
Okay.
Pretty spectacular.
And last year was down. So you can see the numbers reflect what you see on Live on Patrol.
That's right. Thanks to you, Nesties.
Numbers reflect what you see
Thanks
on
to
Live
you.
on Patrol.
Awesome. Good job, everybody.
And we did get a delivery on Monday of some gift cards.
Oh, nice.
Thank you, Daniel.
And I noticed, besides thanking Daniel, I don't notice. I don't know who paid. We really don't know. But
What
they all have a special message from who?
Oh.
Deputy Dallas.
Deputy Dallas.
Oh, the little kid.
Who is home.
I heard that, yes.
Yeah, home from the hospital.
Thank you, Deputy Dallas, for helping us with gift cards.
Nice.
And Deputy Dallas's mom.
Yeah. Deputy Dallas, you, your mom, your dad, all of you are constantly in our prayers.
Saying she's going to use it to protect herself from her father. 268 Tango.
Deputy Dallas. I know we're probably not going, it's on the other side of town, but can you check that call where the woman has a shovel to protect herself from her father? That's an unusual call, right?
What part of town it was in?
West sector.
24 Tango.
Alec, you're on the roof? Okay, just hold on.
Let's investigate.
Hold on tight, okay? If you fall off, no workers' comp. It's your responsibility,
2200
okay?
block of Goodrich.
That's a long way. We don't get
fair
calls in
enough.
that area that often.
We have not received an update on Bebe's eye. She had a little scratch maybe on her cornea. We don't have any updates yet tonight on that.
But the good news is
Hopefully she's
she's
doing a
not
lot
protecting
better.
herself from her father with a gun. It's a shovel.
That's true. That's
Right.
true. Hopefully he's nimble and can move quickly and get out of the way, or or not.
Well, Jim Wilson, who rides with us, is a retired Minneapolis PD lieutenant.
Okay.
And he believes that Chicago PD delays their broadcast for an hour.
Oh, you hear that, one, Chicago?
That's a solution.
Did you hear that?
And says many departments that have encryption delay their broadcast for 1/2 hour.
Yes.
Okay.
That is a very solid solution, Jim. Thank you.
Desiree.
A 1 hour delay, a half-hour delay, even a 15-minute delay probably is enough.
Just a few days ago.
99.9%
Yeah.
of the issues.
Yeah.
But yes, we like that idea. But with all the technology that's available today, there are ways to keep the public informed.
Yeah.
You're just you're just going to have to insist. Your own local jurisdiction around the world may be considering this as well. Just don't let government go underground.
That's right.
For sure.
Yep, has to be transparent. That's right. You signed the
You know, I
injury
took a
waiver?
nap tonight.
Okay, perfect,
Before we
Alec. Thank
started.
you. Please be sure to turn that
I
into
got
HR.
a little bit of time in for a nap, too.
When I woke up, hit the TV to wake me up, Demolition Man was on.
Deputy Emma Peel
Sylvester Stallone, Wesley Snipes.
is on shift.
2214 Bridge Avenue for a vehicle that just hit a cement wall.
Okay.
Hit a cement wall?
APD in Woodbridge.
And now 2 people are screaming at one another.
Screaming at each other.
You hear the fireworks?
Yep.
I don't know what's going on.
Well, let's go find out. Get our
Okay.
lights on, Nesties.
Gotta be, yes. Fireworks following the Saints game, folks.
Oh, okay.
See him right down there. Oh, yes. I'm just guessing that car, or maybe those people are going to either fight or leave. We can probably run up there. The Minnesota Saints.
Oh, wow. Look at the smoke.
You know, I've only been to 1 or 2 games. I haven't been in any for a couple years.
I wonder if those
Everyone
are
says
illegal.
it's a fun time.
Yep, that's what I hear.
And the reason that makes it fun is that there's stuff going on
Nice.
in between the innings.
Those are awesome.
But really, if I go there, I want to put the costumes on, and I want to be one of the racers.
Yeah.
You and I should be the racers. Then who would be our third? Mighty Mike.
Do they have a permit for that?
There you go.
Nesties. You guys
Can
look
hear
up
the
the permit.
fireworks.
Do we have one for them? Just fireworks. Yeah, everyone scooch over, make a little room in the back seat. We got new Nesties coming in late.
Not a lot of calls going on. It'll pick up now. Then, of course, it'll pick up again after the Timberwolves game. Just to be honest, a lot of people do stay home to watch the Timberwolves. And God bless them for that.
Yep. Yeah, those are some pretty aggressive amateur
There's
fireworks.
always less crime during the Super Bowl, too.
What an
The
investigation
Woodbridge call is
parade.
not popping up.
It's like a car accident.
What in the Holy Spirit investigation is happening?
Cement wall.
What is going on here?
It is not coming up.
Oh, nice, Pax. Welcome.
We'll be out with in the alley of the address.
Grace style, it is real time, yes.
Don't use the air fryer for frozen food always.
Hammond Benz tipped $5 through Super Chat. 12 years in U.S. Army Signal Corps. Cops are not soldiers and they should never be treated as such.
Okay, thank you, Ham and Beans, for that. I appreciate that. Do you want some pizza chips?
Either pizza chips. Get out of my town.
Yeah, thank you, Ham and Beans. And here you are, Deputy, here you are, is on shift. Yes, Grace Style, this is in real time. We might be about 5 minutes behind. About that, yeah, about 5 minutes behind. Yeah.
Call Kelly Thune.
It's all happening right now.
Calling Kelly Thune.
Clear advise slash QA. I'm in the DOC.
Yes, sir.
Kelly Thune, there's not much going on tonight, so can you send us some extra pages with even stuff that doesn't seem that serious? Like, can you see that accident on Woodbridge?
Yes.
What's it say there? What's the address?
Let's see here. Woodbridge.
I thought.
Alec, it's not break time yet. It's not break time.
I'm not seeing Woodbridge. PD?
Yes, that's the accident, right?
Yeah, where they hit the wall, right?
Yes, correct.
Let me send you some information on that.
What's the
I just saw
address?
it.
What's the address?
I think that's gonna be I just had it.
Well, it's a race between you and Pat Scott. One of you gets a cheeseburger, the other one not.
You know.
Come on now. captions. That's not too bad. Picking up speed, Nest.
Either one of you can find it, huh?
Keep your wings inside the vehicle for safety.
Goodrich.
Is that the wall one? That's 2206. That could be Goodrich. Does it say hit a wall or not?
Yep.
Okay, we're on Goodrich.
Oh, they put it in pending. That's it.
All right, very good. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Yep.
Bye. Hey, Kelly?
All right, we're heading to an accident where the vehicle ran into a wall.
Calling Kelly Thune.
It's in pending?
Yes.
But that's over right. Didn't you say that the shovel call was right there?
I believe so.
Yes.
Hey, did you and your dad go to the game last night?
We don't have playoff tickets, but we watched it. Lots of cheering, lots of screaming.
All right. I love that picture of you and your dad at the game. That other last game of the year.
Yeah, it's too bad we can't go to the playoff game, but that's okay. We just watch it at home.
All right. Say hi to him. Thanks.
I will.
Bye.
Yeah.
So these two calls might be related, huh?
Yeah, and there's a bunch of squads out on it.
Oh, there is already.
Yeah.
All right, well.
So we got two. What's the one is at 20?
2208 and one's at 2214.
There was definitely an accident.
Yep.
Probably some type of argument.
Mm-hmm.
And a shovel is involved.
Shovel.
Yep.
Yep.
And a
Self-defense shovel.
I sense alcohol is a factor.
Good guess.
Alcohol might be a factor in both. You're watching him, his boo?
369328.
His boo. Stand for truth. Nice.
You know, this Wendy's does a hell of a business, doesn't it?
Do they?
It does.
It's amazing. It's always busy.
Huh. Yep, we have a good staff. Keep that drive-through line moving. Sligo Town. Welcome.
957.
They're requesting medics.
Prosperity.
They didn't say what kind of shovel, actually. That is a good point, though. I mean, is it like a plastic snow shovel? Or is it like a ditch digging type shovel? Makes a difference.
Is that one on the chart?
Yeah, shovel for digging a 6-foot hole. That's a possibility.
It's dispatched.
Don't bring a baton to a shovel fight.
It doesn't work that way for me, Bob.
Okay, Bob.
Don't know why. Nobody can tell me why.
You love your shovels, tater tot hot dish.
There it is.
That's a real 5. Cancel that slide.
Somebody's playing with your mind.
Lieutenants in 201 hit the comp and attack the comp. Hit him in the head. No weapons.
Okay.
6 to 7 people in the unit. It's 2 females who attacked him.
All right.
328 can cancel.
Oh, we're at Wendy's.
Or attacked her.
Oh, it was a female victim?
Yes.
We're at Wendy's Nest. If you gotta hop out and use the
Maryland
bathroom real
and
quick.
Ruth.
Oh, Fran, I meant to leave a message for you. I just popped in to say hi, home from my surgery. Thank God. How did it go? I miss my Nestie Besties. It's been a long day and I'm on pain medication. I'm in bed and going to sleep. Fran, I'm so glad you checked in. I meant to leave a message on your comment. Yeah, everyone, Fran had surgery this morning. And she was a little nervous about it. So I'm so glad you were able to check in with us for patrol. That's awesome. I'm glad you're doing okay. Yeah, keep up on those pain meds. Nice. Home already. That's fantastic. Okay, Fran, get some rest and we'll see you soon. So glad you're okay. All right.
Massive party with people in the street. At least 20 people running in and out of cars.
Oh my God.
Impending?
What?
Or
People in the street?
dispatched?
Just got
Awesome,
it from
Fran. Okay.
Kelly.
We'll see you later.
Okay. Well, let's go over there. I should probably look at some of the intel because there were some gatherings being planned.
Jeff's couch pineapple.
And
She has a
disorderly
sick
conduct.
day. Okay.
Same location, 995
She's
East
taking the
Maryland.
night off.
said something at the address that she shouldn't have, and there was a group of people that were threatening to kill her dog and harm her. Multiple people threw things at the complainant.
All right.
Oh, wow. Okay, Nesties, hold on. Hold on, everybody. Wings inside the vehicle, please.
Road is just west of Rice.
Strap in.
What's going on over there? Because someone just called for help over there. Rose and Rice.
Oh, boy.
I'm going to pull over here in case
A
they
little
need
flash
us.
dance.
Traffic stop.
What's it say?
Well, I don't know. It's not updated that they called for help, so I don't know. It's just right now, all it is traffic stop.
Just go to the top there and see the last entry.
Yep. It says they're being backed up.
75 copy. Bravo 549.
Oh, Grumpy Fluffy Bunny has the cuffs ready.
The bolo.
Several sets
That we don't
ready
know.
to go. Oh, Halloweeny too.
Be on the alert. Look out
Yep.
there.
Yep.
Well, we're going to continue on to the Maryland and Ruth call.
Okay.
There's a squad asking for a backup, but the squad that was behind us just went there.
Oh, well, we can go too, right?
Yeah.
What are you guys doing in a bathtub
Starting
in the
to
back
pick up?
seat? Hello? What are we doing? Are you in a hot tub back there?
Hey
Are we
Siri, what's
towing
the
a hot
score of
tub?
the Timberwolves game?
At halftime in Game 3 of the conference quarterfinals, the Timberwolves are losing to the Lakers 58 to 54.
Close game, 58-54. Sounds like a good basketball game.
No, Susie Q is not on the roof tonight.
I like when you can feed back some of the comments about some of the issues of the day. I think that adds to the live on patrol thing. I know you got your own individual people that text you.
Yeah. Is that what you're referring to?
No. I mean, I like the comment people, the people that don't normally get heard.
Yeah, we get a lot of commentary over here,
Give
Bob.
them a chance to
Might want to check us out someday. Sometime. Patrolling from the tub is relaxing. I'll bet it is. I bet you are relaxed and maxed. Oh, you guys. You guys. No place I'd rather be on a Friday night than patrolling St. Paul, Minnesota, with all the deputies in the
what
nest.
day did, I don't know, we helped out Minneapolis police on a case there earlier this week. I can't remember what day it was. You kind of lose track of all these
yeah.
things. You know, but
shoot.
Stand by for impact.
Clear.
Whoop, whoop.
Did you see
Hold
that
on,
update
everybody.
to
Hold
the
on.
Maryland call?
Hang on.
Still not been dispatched.
It says update.
Okay.
We're headed out there. I haven't seen the update, but we are headed that way.
The
Okay.
composite. White Bear and Hawthorne.
Yeah, I'm here right now.
Oh, that's a
lot of
good
people
point you
outside,
can
a lot of
do.
vehicles.
We have the tub water to put out fireworks, illegal fireworks. That's pretty good.
Obvious.
Okay. That makes
On
sense.
the newest updates.
Alright. Well, obviously keep your distance, Abdi, for another year and a half.
I mean, there's 2 calls there, 2 DOCs. I'm not seeing anything crazy back here.
Abdi.
I don't know which one you're looking at, Abdi, but one of them.
Rifle.
They said someone's supposed to be walking around with a
rifle?
multicolored rifle.
Oh boy.
325 tank.
You get the soap suds ready. Speed up a little bit.
DOC, Maryland and Ruth.
Whoop, whoop.
It looks like there's a party in
Coming
the street,
through,
people running
coming
out of
through.
vehicles, multiple callers saying there's about 20 teenagers.
20
One caller
teenagers?
saying they saw someone possibly holding a multicolored rifle, not pointing it at anyone, just holding.
This are where there were weapons.
What's the address of the party? Do we know?
20 teenagers and a rifle.
No, it's hard to tell if it's the caller or the. Looking at the
Yikes.
call notes.
Possibly 1995.
Take a squad to back.
I know we've had calls on the south side of the street there.
374 is clear for
But 1995 does sound familiar.
Copy of 2250.
So St. Paul just dispatched and their cars were a little tied up. We
Car's just leaving now.
Emma Peel, thank you very much for the super sticker. You're still going to have to get out of my town after the shift, though, okay? All right.
Pizza flavor? Pizza chips. Get out of my town.
Thank you, Emma Peel. Appreciate that.
Sean, are you there or just reading comments?
Good evening, Deputy Orem Dubs.
No, I'm sitting at Maryland and Hazel. I just way down the end of the street.
Check out your new emojis. We got a sheriff badge, deputy sheriff badge, and some handcuffs. We're gonna need those tonight,
we'll
I
just
think.
keep the neighborhood safe. We'll let St. Paul go to the house. Everybody's got a different way of handling these calls.
369. I'm code 4 for medic. Indiana, 301. I don't email with a rather large dash.
You know, you can advise and tell them to keep the noise down, go back inside. You can tell them everybody's got to go home. You can close the party down.
Sorry, there's a lot of background noise.
There's really no one way. Every officer's handled every one of these cases in a slightly different way. So we don't really know what the level of problem is. Does Zombie get a new or do we get it? What do we got here?
Yeah, this is all about.
Let's go. Well, are they going down and around?
Yeah.
Okay.
What are all these cars pulling around like that?
I don't know if that makes any sense, really.
What does the badge emoji say? Yes, the COP. Yes, Civil Owl Patrol. Yeah, let me bring up
let's go see. We'll go to 1995 and see if
big one on
anybody
the
is
screen so you can see it better.
looking for assistance.
325 Tango. 325 Tango.
76.
Advised juveniles are all running to their vehicles. 15 vehicles in the corner attempting to leave. Comp is at 2020 Hawthorne, advising her backyard. Motion lights just went off as well.
Here's the question, young lady. Is anybody hurt?
No, I promise.
Nobody's hurt?
No, everybody just left.
Okay.
There was supposed to be a party, they got canceled.
Which house was it in?
Something up there. I don't really remember. I wasn't there.
All right, but nobody's hurt.
No, promise.
I wasn't here.
Nice.
You didn't see me. I wasn't here.
Well, we can get them all sent home. There's some more somewhere up there, huh? She pointed the wrong way. A lot of cars in the neighborhood here, folks.
This is the emoji.
Well, I think we just tell them time to go
Somebody's
home.
carrying something here. That person right there.
Okay.
Okay. What's he doing? All in black? What are you doing, sir?
Let's tell these guys time to go
Young
home.
man.
Time to head out.
Whoop, whoop.
Have a good night. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Time to head out. Good night. Good night. Head home. Now.
Lying young lady.
You didn't mean 20 minutes
skeptical. Cynical. You're gonna go home, but you can't stay here.
Yeah, that young blonde girl in the first car was very helpful, right? Until you asked where the party was, right?
Yeah.
Right until you asked where the party was. Let's just go down the alley here.
Yeah, we can change the font on the badge if it's not legible. It's hard to do font
Dude,
on those
neighbor's called
little
someone
emojis. Look at these brand new
Like somebody's
garages.
Yeah, it does.
Huh. They're all like brand
Either that or
new.
they got a science project they're working on.
Yeah.
It's due on Monday.
Interesting.
We got 2 more days to worry about it, right? Is the hobby store open on Sunday? Yeah, those are the days. Science projects with your children.
Indeed.
You know, you always want your kid to do well, right? So you want to help them and you want to teach them, but you don't want to give them too much help, right?
Right.
But you also don't want your kid to have a good project, right? Get a good grade.
Oh, yeah.
So where's that
course.
balance between a science project and I'm not sure where the balance is. I have never really figured it out. Never really found the balance. I always helped more than I probably should.
Yeah.
You know, but I enjoyed the time. I enjoyed the time of, working together on a project. There's the squad.
176, 175, can you get
Hopefully they'll
175, you can take
appreciate the fact that 4 county cars kind of move everybody out of here.
272, copy this. Copy suspicious, squad suspicious at St. Clair and 7 spray mail, that's 3 weeks, the last 15 minutes.
My wife was always torn over how much to help her, how much not to, as well as I was,
Always got to find that happy medium.
Could be Adriana. Yep. Those cars.
How's it going? Did you call earlier or not? Okay, we had a party down here. We're just making sure everybody's
I
going.
was just wondering why everybody I was seeing lights flashing. I'm like, what the hell's going on here? I was just checking it out.
Cleaning the problem up.
Well, I don't know who called, but
It's all good.
Definitely saw it. How much y'all go down
You
there?
live in the neighborhood?
Yeah.
Okay. Have a good night. Thank you.
Guy's all nervous.
He's good, I think. Thank you. My wife's pretty funny though, right?
Oh yeah. She can be downright hilarious.
So on one of those science projects along the way, I woke up in the morning, came down. You have a poster board, right? 3-way poster board. My wife thought maybe I was too helpful, so I came down. And guess whose picture was on the poster board?
That's funny.
She thought it was funny.
Okay, Grumpy Fluffy Bunny.
I thought it was good humor.
Thanks for being on patrol with us tonight. Have a good night. Get home safe.
Uber?
Nope.
Hi, you Uber?
Yeah, man.
Okay. Where'd they call you to?
No, I just got this young ladies in the car.
Are they in there?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, because you weren't going to the party, were you? Yeah, because the party's over.
All right, thank you.
Party's over. Don't bother.
Party's over, huh?
Yeah, we're trying to. We came from different ways. We're trying to figure out what we're supposed to do. We literally just got here, so.
Well, the party's definitely over.
Hey, what kind of a party was it?
I don't know. We didn't even get to go in. I think it was like just like high schoolers.
What high school are you from?
I'm from Montemita, but this is like it was like people from. I'm talking. He's being nice.
Yeah, we're nice.
We're nice guys.
We're the friendly police.
Yeah. I don't know. Everyone on Snapchat was just posting a flyer, so we came.
Okay, but a lot of different high schools.
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Yeah,
all right, well,
it got a little wild.
Oh, did it?
Yeah,
the neighbors were calling. Gentlemen?
Yeah, they called it off because it got wild.
Debriefing. Thanks. Yeah, there was one, but
And they said somebody was running around with a rifle.
Oh, what? No. What? Hold on. What? Are you kidding?
Nope.
That's what they said. That was the
That's what
call.
they said.
We already need St. Paul. Let's go.
We didn't know for sure if that's true, but we just come.
Okay, but Nerf Wars is going on.
Okay, that's probably what it was. Nerf Wars.
I hope so.
Nerf Wars. But somebody said that the rifle had a Matamita on the side of it. Matamita.
Oh, you're kidding.
Yeah.
Good night, ladies.
Thank you.
Take care.
Where are you going now?
We can't tell him. He's going to shut it down.
Hey, what's your friend's name over there? What is that?
Dariah.
Dariah, let me ask you a question. Does her car smell inside? Well, look at all the Christmas, the air fresheners you got up there. What do you got, about 12 of them? What are they?
Oh, these. I'm not supposed to have those up.
What are they? Well, it does obstruct your vision a little bit.
We don't
Are
care.
you guys undercover?
Yeah, we're undercover.
Oh, okay, period.
Yeah, undercover. We're the party police.
Really?
Yeah, we sneak into parties. You think they recognize us?
Yeah.
They call us the party pooper police.
Party.
See, have a good night. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
The
Good night.
PPP. The Party Pooper Police.
You gotta have fun in this job.
Oh, yeah. Plus, people like the one girl said, don't talk to the police. And the other one said, they're being nice, right?
And next thing you know, she was talking to us too.
Yeah, that's the thing about it. From Matamita. Is that Nicole? Nicole's on side. Oh, shit. I think it was Burr and Lawson. Where are you at, Nick? Alright, yeah, I didn't tell you. You might want to go on the main. It's up to you. Totally.
Deputy Cypher, come on. Squeeze in the back
Somebody gonna roll and help her?
I'm out with the call. We have the male ready to custody. We're just going to check on the car.
Thank you, Sean.
You
know, between Sean and Darren, they get from A to B pretty quick.
Yeah, they do.
A to B. So Nicole was out. Traffic stop over there on Burr and Lawson. Somebody ran. You were hearing Nicole running after him. Sean McManus was with her.
325 Tango. If there was a party out here in the street, it's been dispersed.
It's dispersed. County dispersed. The party pooper squad. The party pooper squad dispersed the party.
We got it covered for you guys.
And we built some community relationships.
Copy, Tony. Thank you, guys.
Clear right.
We would have blowed the mind of her passenger if we would have gave her a Deputy Dallas gift card.
Fabio just wanted back on a suspicious 529 Otis Avenue. Male across the street is screaming for help, possibly in the house closer to them.
Screaming for help.
529 Otis.
161, copy your back 82328.
2328. If you just joined us, yeah, sometime tomorrow, Sunday, you got to go back and listen to our earlier conversation. Sometime between 9:30 and 10:20. About some important issues. Encryption, Hennepin County Attorney, etc.
499.
Glad to have Darren back this week.
Definitely.
When he's gone on vacation, takes a valuable tool off the street.
When we get by the M&H, if you wouldn't mind making a stop, I'd appreciate it.
At least we don't use the air fryer for frozen food always.
Hammond Benz tipped $5 through Super Chat. I'm in love with ammo and I want the whole world to know it.
Oh, Hammond Beans. You guys, Hammond Beans is in love with ammo. You know, unable to pay to pour ammo. Wants the whole world to know it. Oh, that's awesome. You know what? Let's celebrate with some pizza chips. Here we go.
Oh, pizza flavor? Pizza chips. Get out of my town.
Oh, that's awesome. Hammond Beans and unable to pay to pour ammo. Congratulations on your love. Hearts in the chat for the lovely couple, please. Maybe a couple of sheriff badges. Maybe some handcuffs you guys use. I don't know. Hey, you don't tell us. Don't tell us if you use handcuffs or not. We'll just put some hearts in the chat for you, okay? Yeah, there you go. So happy for you both. That's awesome. Yeah.
What are you saying?
What are you saying? Pit stop. I need to go to the little
We're
office.
changing tires? We're changing tires?
Aw, Halloweeny, that's very nice.
We're going to drive by the Mexican consulate. Remember, I told you they invited us over.
Yeah, you said you went there, Bob. Ammo may be unable to pay, but Ammo is not unable to be loved. Absolutely. Aw. Thank you for your love announcement tonight on Patrol. Love that.
Been there once before, many years ago, but
fantastic.
Yes.
Had a couple of the consulate's assistants. They were very, very pleasant to talk to. DLC on Livingston there. Just past the old East team there on the fire station. Flandreau and 7th. Home of the Immortal Free the Firehouse 7, or what was it? How many was it?
5.
Firehouse 5? I don't know. A little target practice in the precinct probably was frowned upon to then and now. I don't know. They would have got disciplined if they hadn't shot the chief's picture off the wall. There's a lot of good old stories we can tell, Pat. Well, half of them involve you, so maybe we won't tell it. But do you remember when one of our teammates decided to, I'm not going to say who, fly by Nichols and Myers squad, 110 squad, and get in a pursuit? Midnight. See, Nichols and Mars work 110. And I tried to work 115, but sometimes I was down at 111. But one of our Irish friends who shall remain nameless decided to zoom by him, and there he had a 1 mile pursuit.
You talking
that
about
was,
McManus?
we're talking 1979, people. So
okay. Guess not.
46 years ago.
Yeah?
I think there's a statute of limitations.
Definitely.
But I can say with good certainty that while Dave Mars might have chuckled a little bit, Jim Nichols didn't think it was that funny.
300.
Oh.
Can you have a moment? Can you call the comm center supervisors, please? Got it. 2233.
Have you guys heard about S-Jam's live stream from the other day? I think it was last night. He took it down. I was debating whether or not to watch it with you guys. It was a train wreck. It was a roller coaster.
Me on an AOA with state using the
But he took it down. But I was able to, I took one sound clip from it that was pretty good. I still have that. Oh, it was crazy.
When do you think summer's going to start?
Kind of like in the spring.
Yes.
Really?
The squads are back for 15.
Lots of racist stuff.
1542
There's
miles.
a classmate showing up at Trump's address saying her parents keep her out. It's a 12-year-old female.
I'll turn them down a little bit. So you guys know I watch S-Jam, so I was just watching anyway. And he said that, you know, his girlfriend is Keeks, right? Dr. Kiki. That's the girlfriend. Oh.
Lisa Kroner, who we also know from the state fair.
Okay. Lisa?
Wants us to give a shout out to her mom, Roxy.
Shout out to
who starts chemo
Roxy.
Monday morning at Woodlands Hospital.
Oh, good luck, Roxy.
And Lisa's oldest niece, Lily, came to town for that.
Okay.
Not to interrupt you.
Good. Oh.
But we are at 7th and Forest.
Okay.
Which is near, I think it's the anniversary, isn't it, of Jerry Vick's death?
Oh, great. More trauma dumping from the sheriff. Okay. So, okay. Oh, my God. I watched it. I watched the whole thing. Why I didn't download it, I have no idea. He doesn't usually delete live streams because he doesn't usually have that consciousness. So, Keeks got into the sauce, okay? Keeks started drinking, and she doesn't really drink. And S-Jam wasn't yet drunk. And S-Jam went live. And Keeks' sister went on panel. And a friend of theirs. And that was something because it made, I think, a lot of us realize how tied to the internet some of us are, okay? Because they are not, and it was very clear. Like using names and, you know. And so, it was very odd, okay, because Monty, all right, decided to go on his panel, okay? So Monty went up, and he was standing outside, and S-Jam was like, oh, Kiki, go ahead and talk to him. I'm out of here, basically. So Monty, you know, was being Monty, okay? I'll just say that. S-Jam comes back to the sofa. No, he deleted it. He took it down. I was debating whether or not to watch it with you guys because it was shockingly racist, but at the same time it was also kind of entertaining because it was like he was looking for a threesome basically with Monty and Kiki. Okay. He said, come over and we'll tie you down, and he said we'll tie you down and get you off together, like we'll both get you off, okay? Yeah. And then he was saying, oh, are we on our lunch break? Usually they come here for their break. Let's see.
Here, let's see if we can,
I'll be back.
we can hook up.
Want anything?
For the noise
Not right
complaint
now,
that
I'll
was
have to
back
stop
pending,
later.
did you handle that already? Does any of you cleared out?
You can send it back to me. I have multiple states.
Yeah, Jack, I did see. Yeah, Monty the Reactor. Yeah. Stories from the internet. Yeah.
So I'm going to take a look. We have a amazing intelligence unit that keeps us posted on
and I do have
all sorts of stuff.
A funny sound clip. But
by the way, nice story in the Fox News about some St. Paul police officers helping students overcome obstacles in their life. Toy Vixavon and others that are working in the community. Great story there. Great work, gentlemen.
It's good.
Appreciate you guys. So you remember Fahim Miller, also known as Obama. His the second charged suspect in that case just got convicted and sentenced. Is going to be sentenced. He pled guilty. And Fahim, who you've met on this Live on Patrol many times in the last couple of years, was murdered a year ago. So tomorrow is Fahim's anniversary of his death. And their family's going to hold a balloon release at 3 p.m. To commemorate his passing. And if you're part of the ops group, ladies and gentlemen, do not show up. Because that just causes conflict.
Oh, he said ops.
They're going to reveal the location to their own friends. But sometimes the ops drive by and taunt them. And, that was fast. Jesus, Pat. Yeah. What's going on? Let's just give an update on Obama's anniversary. What do you say? Maybe he's going to be at the State Patrol.
But that wasn't, that was the entertaining part.
Hey, as long as you're here, why don't you do a few shout outs? I'm going to run in then. Do you mind?
No, not at all.
Okay, they're going to do shout outs from Facebook. Whatever Facebook. Okay, come on now. So, SJM comes back to the sofa, okay, with a stuffed gorilla, okay? Pretty big stuffed animal, gorilla. And he said that he got the gorilla when he was 3 years old, and back then he named it Monty, okay? And it was like it was so blatantly, outwardly racist. It was ridiculous. You might be able to get it, Cypher? Really? Oh. And I was watching it a second time through because I was like, yeah, I don't know. This is kind of a downer how blatantly racist it was. It was ridiculous. And I'm like, it was kind of shocking, but at the same time, like, SJM was so comfortable talking like this. That was disturbing. That was very disturbing. Hey, Lord Betsy Slutsy. I'll turn him down a little bit more. He's giving shout outs to Facebook. I'll wait till Sheriff Fletcher comes back. So he says, yeah, I got my monkey Monty. And the look on Monty's face was like, are you effing kidding me? And people are making fun of Monty in the chat and everything, of course, right? So let me see. What did I title this video? I edited it and everything, but I only have like a little bit of it. Let me see. The heck? I have a new phone, so I'm still figuring it out a little bit. What did I call this? Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he privated it. Yeah. I went back to it because I didn't want to talk about Chantal at all because her M&H is a gas station, convenience store, gas station. Because Chantal was so boring, and I'm like, ugh. And I'm like, well, maybe we should watch SJM because it was crazy. It was crazy. And then I went to look, and he had taken it down. So that was kind of a bummer. Let me see. I'm going to do a search for it on my computer. It's somewhere. Who's that? Just some fan. She's like, oh my god, I'm on the live stream. How cool is that? Maybe I didn't transfer it. Let me do that now. Yep, no, I didn't. Okay, let me do that.
Robert Lodge turns 60 on April 17th. Love from your son Nicholas, who's a friend of ours.
Announcements.
Terry Van Wormer of Salmon, Indiana, turns 67 on April 14th. Elaney Irene sends her love and a happy 50th to her friend Kristen Alicia.
What do you think the city logo for Salmon, Indiana is? Is it a fish or like a slightly off pink?
It's going to be a fish, I'll bet. That's my guess. Claire Moon turned 40 on April 19th. Elaney is dispatcher number 105 at our ECC. Celebrated her birthday April 20th. Thank you for all you do, Elaney. Our friend Anita Marone, April 28th. Love from your friend Cindy Doherty.
Well, there we go.
And our friend Cindy Doherty. Happy birthday, Michael Broderick, April 27th, from your friend Stormy. Dave Doffing turns 80 on the 25th, from Lisa and all your family. Linda Bell turns 77 April 24th.
The old Stroh's Brewery from Laverne and Shirley? Really?
Love from Danny Satter. And Tracy Pignato, a member of our civilian staff, celebrates her April 25th birthday with the Backseaters tonight. Tracy, we love you. Thanks for riding
You
with
lived
us.
a block from here? How cool
And
is
thanks
that?
for getting my ID card that I dropped back to me.
You just made
There you
me
go. Yeah, who recovered that? Some guy?
tell
Who
you how
recovered
old
that
I
ID
am.
card?
That was one of her coworkers. I can't remember his name.
Very good. 2247.
2247.
Well, somebody already created Party Pooper Police. We are undercover for us.
Oh, Schlitz Brewery? What's Stroh's then?
All right, Daniel.
Party Pooper Police.
Schlitz
I look far more muscular than I really am in this picture.
Oh, don't give that away.
I look kind of rugged.
Don't tell anybody. You know the thing about it
Good
is.
night, Beth and Tay. Love you. Have a good night's sleep.
Nicole's got an arrest. When she gets back on the street, we're going to switch her. Rev Spence is out of town. So you football fans, what do you think about us drafting a guard? Number 74 from Ohio State.
Don't care.
I mean, he's supposed to be an amazing athlete, and maybe we do need better pass protection.
All right.
Although I don't know if that was totally our reason for losing, but maybe it is.
Couldn't care less.
I don't know. I mean, the poor kid didn't expect to get drafted in the first round. He wasn't even available for comment.
Okay.
So,
All right.
I trust our coach, Kevin O'Connell. I trust him.
Schlitz, then Stroh's, and Schmidt Pig's Eye was down West 7th Street. Okay. Huh.
Did you hear they're thinking of, this was in the news yesterday, they're thinking of bringing Cousins back, get him a 1-year contract.
Cousins?
As the backup to J.J. McCarthy.
Huh.
Okay.
You don't admit weakness on YouTube.
Wait. Does this have volume? Let me see. S Jam.
You don't admit weakness on YouTube.
That doesn't have volume, does it? What the heck?
You don't admit weakness on YouTube.
No, I don't think it does. All right. We'll work on it.
And they think
It does?
This is the kind of guy that could actually
Oh. Okay. I couldn't hear
help
it.
people learn, right?
Oh, yeah.
He's the kind of guy that people could learn from.
So, like, don't show your weakness on
I
YouTube.
have no idea, but that's obviously a medical, so.
Oh, what's going on?
I don't know if someone got hit or was just
Yes.
overdosed or out in the street. Hard to say.
I thought that was so funny. S-Jam is a orbiter, former orbiter of Chantal,
I did, but I clicked
and
on
then
the wrong
became
thing.
his own main character.
There's contact 9173 for DOC at 2055 County Road E Echo at the Speedway. There's an altercation between two females and a male in the parking lot. All parties are intoxicated, about 18 to 19 years old.
Well, there's a lot of intoxication going on today.
Yes, there is. Oh, this was the person who said they were pepper sprayed.
You don't admit weakness on
That's all it
YouTube.
says.
That's what they're pepper
Out with
sprayed.
one saying they were pepper sprayed.
Copy 4339.
Well,
No details.
No details.
Thank you. 2250.
You know, and that's the kind of thing that not the biggest incident, but concerning to people who might be in the area. Somebody getting pepper sprayed, and with encryption, you'd have no idea it had happened.
Right.
Well, even if there's a shooting, you
I've
would
done
like to know that
one
you're
S-Jam
going through a
React.
neighborhood, your kid's going to be in a certain area, they live in an area, and there's shots being fired. Come on, right?
For real.
And I don't want to know that one on a delay. Folks were talking about St. Paul's plans to encrypt their frequencies, which Pat and I, of course, have never been a favor of encryption. We think the negative outweighs the positive.
Absolutely.
Doesn't part of you want to know why he's carrying her? Did you not see that? Part of you want to know why he's
Yes,
carrying
I
her?
could, seeing as all.
Oh, we got to go back. You backseaters that saw on the right side this man was carrying her. If I didn't know better, I'd say across the threshold of their wedding. But in this particular case,
What is he talking about? I have no idea.
Carrying her across the street.
Hey,
she
Maria.
went to the right up there. Must have set her down.
Clear of cars.
Okay, thank you. Thank you very much.
So
I'm gonna ask
Hecate's daughter does
Ma'am,
like
did you consent to this man carrying you
epically
across the
long
street?
streams.
And
And her new thing she's been saying is bing bong. She says it's like adorable sound.
Right
And
there.
Kiki hates it. Hates it. And she was drunk and she kept saying how much she hates it. She hates when she says bing bong. Hates
Now
it.
that's love when a man carries his woman across the street. So did 10,000 other people.
Is there a special occasion? What is it? The shoes?
I'm
Your feet hurt?
Eastern
All
time.
right. Well, have a good night, you guys.
Take care.
Minnesota's central.
It's the shoes.
Oh,
she said.
look at her shoes.
Yeah, those are tough to
Yeah.
walk in.
Yeah.
Copy. The one in White Bear.
Tough.
I've always had a tough time walking in heels.
And you don't. The thing is, you don't look that good in them either. So I think you should just go with the regular flat shoes.
So Kiki was really going off because she was drunk. I hate it when she says bing bong. Don't say bing bong. And then S-Jam was like, you can't let them tell. You can't tell YouTube your weakness. Don't expose your weakness to YouTube. What are you doing?
Copy. West Bus 94, west of Lexington.
Oh, he's ridiculous. I mean, he was just coming out with it.
Did I hear Nicole cleared from jail?
It was
Yeah,
bad.
give her a few minutes to get settled in, and
was
then we'll send it to her for an hour.
bad. Oh, we're going over to Deputy Nikki
We're having so
Sparks.
much fun right now. I don't know.
I
Maybe.
don't know either.
Yeah, bing bong is her weakness, Keeks. Yep. It was
100
bad.
Victoria Way, party in the park.
And
What was that?
so Monty was saying,
Can you just take a look at that one? Because I'm not. I mean, normally Victoria runs north and south, but I don't know about Victoria Way.
that he has a large eggplant,
Normally that would
basically.
be St. Paul, but I don't think there is a Victoria Way in St. Paul.
And S-Jam was like, if you have an 8 or 9 inch eggplant,
there
why are
is.
you single?
Oh, I know
Okay.
exactly where they're talking about. It's down off of Montreal.
Oh,
There's
south.
a Montreal way also.
Okay, down south. What's happening down there?
Party in the park across the street,
Party
keeping
in the
Collar
park.
awake,
Let's go.
and they leave trash everywhere.
Okay.
Okay.
There were 15 people when he last saw them.
Oh, 15 people. So, Monty said
Well,
something
regarding
like,
that,
like, oh, what, do you want to see it?
Football player you were talking about?
And Kiki was like, yeah,
Jack
send
Harp
it to me.
says he's a Buckeye fan, and we're getting a beast.
And then S-Jam said, yeah, send it to us. Send it to us. And then he made it look like he was going to take his pants down.
I think J.J.
And he
McCarthy
says,
played
no,
for Michigan.
email it to me.
Yeah, I could be correct, you football fans. Pretty sure he's a Michigan guy, and I'm pretty sure he played against Ohio State in some of those Big Ten games. So the thing we got, the inside story is there any bad blood between Ohio State and Michigan?
Oh, I don't care about sports like
Of course,
that.
it's a
I
whole
really
game
don't.
between the pros, but
At all.
But if you haven't watched that movie, The Sign Stealer, that was a coach for Michigan.
That'll really make me zone out.
That was stealing the signs of Ohio State. You gotta watch that movie, because there can still be some bad blood about that now.
So,
Well, one of our longtime backseaters, Paul Brom, sent me a message. I'm going to go ahead and add a couple more shout-outs in. He forgot to mention this. His oldest brother, Mark, is 70 years old today. He's an avid backseater.
Okay. We came for crime, not sports. Exactly, MYOB. Welcome to patrol tonight. So between all the racism, okay, because then his stuffed gorilla had stuffed bananas, and he was offering Monty the bananas, okay? Oh my God, it was ridiculous. And then it turned into Monty was gonna come over next Monday and kick S-Jam's ass for being so racist. And they were like, no, we're busy on Monday. And then it turns into Kiki is going to cook dinner for Monty. And they're asking him, what do you want to eat? And he's like, I'll eat your girls, you know. And they're like, no, for food. So he asked for shrimp and linguine. Monty, as in stories from the internet, yes, yeah. And then it turns into Monty's like, well, what's his name? S-Jam says, yeah, you come over and we'll tie you down and we'll get you off. Okay, that's what he said. Of all things, I sound clip. I mean, really. So he's like, what? You both? Like, he's like, oh, S-Jam, you're freaky, huh? Okay. And he says, well, set up a scenario. Set up a scenario. Like he wanted like a story. And S-Jam didn't know what he was talking about. He was too drunk or something. Monty has a stream scheduled for Monday, going to Kiki, KK Jam and Keek's Pad for Monday. Good, yeah. They're not going to be there. They have plans, though. They said Tuesday would work better for them. And, yeah, come over. Oh, so set up the scenario, right? So Monty starts giving the scenario, and Monty's like, okay, S-Jam, I'll come over there, and I'll be, like, there to fix Kiki's heater, or whatever 100-watt heater, and Kiki's laughing, and, you know, trying to, you know, like a scenario, like he's basically, you know, cucking S-Jam, and S-Jam was kind of into it. I mean, you know... Oh, it was really something. But then it kept going back to racist stuff. It was all over the place. And I'm like, Monty, why are you even still talking to this guy?
He is thought to have been the first European to set foot on continental America.
Oh my God.
Half a millennium before Christopher Columbus.
Oh, now we're talking about Christopher Columbus facts. Okay, I'm good. So, S-Jam is saying, oh, this stuffed monkey, I've had it since I was 3 years old, and I named it Monty back then, way before I knew you, Monty. And he kept calling it a monkey. And Monty was like, that is not a monkey, S-Jam. That is a gorilla. I'm like, what are you even having this conversation for? Oh, got someone pulled over? What's going on?
Obviously, the Scandinavian influence of
the
migration of Scandinavians into Minnesota has been huge, right?
Yeah.
As well.
And Monty asks S-Jam, what kind of porn do you and Kiki watch? And he says, monkeys.
As the Italians.
It is a thing for him.
Polish.
Is Monty a person of color? Yes, he is.
The Irish.
Yeah, he's Jamaican. He says.
Leaf the Lucky had his own park there.
His name is like
I don't
Montego
know,
or
we're
something.
gonna have to have some serious conversation. Maybe they should move Leaf's statue down in front of the sheriff's office.
He's got a huge. Monty has a huge history on YouTube, like extensive, an extensive history on YouTube. Extensive, not in a good way. Okay. So I was just sitting there like, wait a minute. I'm just watching SJM because whenever he goes live, I watch him. There's always fewer than 100 people in there, always. When Monty came on, there were 110, and that was pretty much an all-time high for SJM. So, well, he says he's a marine biologist. I'm not sure if that's true. But he has one woman. Are we pulling someone over? What's going on?
Hello. Are you from England?
Hell no.
We were wondering why you were driving on that side of the road.
We went in the bar.
Cheerio.
She can walk across the street next time, right?
Yeah.
Cheerio, mate.
Are you
did
from
very good
England?
there. You know, some of the most popular actors are British. You know that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And they are able to perfectly master our accent.
Driving on the wrong side of the road, mate. Oh, have a sumam. Yeah. Oh, definitely, Brianna. Oh, it was weird because it was like 1 second you're like, what is wrong with SJM?
Having issues with the apartment next to hers. He's going to assist getting into the
35
apartment building.
81 Owasso. I gotta charge one of these.
2164, all advised. You can rechange your call to pick.
Like unbelievably blatantly racist. Unbelievably. And then it turns into, hey, you should come over and we
By
should
the way, I'm
have
in the neighborhood of Samakab Hussein. I won't say where he
all
lives,
over the
but
place.
I have to tell you, I've been very impressed with his work at the legislature. And I don't impress easy, but
5184.
the guy really works hard. Representative Samakab Hussein. And
Systematic
he's
out
not afraid to walk the walk and talk.
Boulevard at the apartments. In the first parking lot, when you enter, there's a male slumber in a white.
I don't know. His wife was pregnant, about to have their next child, and I'm not sure if they have yet. But congratulations if you did.
I can't believe that stream was taken down.
With a lot of different legislators there. Paul Novotny, very impressed as well, and
like I was listening through
Tony
a second
Moeller, their
time
co-chairs on the
because there was a lot in the beginning that we
Public
didn't need
Safety
to watch.
Committee. One's a Democrat, one's a Republican. It's tough when you got split government.
And I basically got a timestamp of when we would start watching. Okay, Sligo Town, good night. Sleep tight.
Which reminds me, okay, this isn't a criticism of any one thing in particular person.
Mm-hmm.
But the polarization of the parties in this country is still troubling to me.
Oh, still having a political conversation there. Okay.
In the governor's state of the state speech, which is only 25 minutes long, I was surprised it was a little longer. Nearly every time the Democrats would stand up and applaud.
Yeah.
And the Republicans weren't. Now, there was one time that everybody stood up. And that when the governor talked about stopping fraud, and the fraud that's going on. But I would think there's more items to be jointly, and I'm not saying whether it's the governor's fault or whose fault it is, but we got to find issues where everybody in the legislature can be supportive of, right? Not just one side.
And it seems to me there are many that we should all be on the same page on.
Yeah, but I think there's pressure not to stand up.
Definitely have a sumo.
Sometimes, or not to applaud. It isn't even the standing up. It's just the applause thing. Hey, kitty, kitty, kitty. There's your cat pet. He's looking at you.
Don't be a Chantal.
Yeah, I'd really like to see more commonality in those things. I watched that State of the State, and I mean, it's the same way. It doesn't matter whether it's Trump at the Capitol, and who stands up and who claps and who doesn't. It's just we just need a little more commonality. Right?
Hello.
A little more commonality.
Clear.
Yeah, you know, here's my thing. You don't have to stand up, but once in a while, just clap if it sounds
9171 traffic.
reasonable.
9171.
Yeah, we Barnes has been pretty good since we started working here.
100 blocks of Highway 61. Minnesota plate, King, Adam, Tom, 824.
So yeah, on April 28th at 5 p.m. Eastern Time, Monty is going live, and as Cypher said, the title is going to KKK Jam and Keek's Pad. And the comments on that live stream were like, what was it? I forget, it was kind of funny. They were calling him SS Jam, like Nazi. Yeah.
There was a light pink, you know, Indiana.
Was that in the shout-outs?
Yes.
Okay, now I got it. Now I got to find it.
And after Monty left the panel,
Yeah, I bet I did.
S-Jam and Kiki, like, got off camera, but you could hear them. And they were like, Kiki, I guess, ripped his underwear. She was trying to pull it up over his head.
Instead of ID.
And then someone came to the door to complain. She's like the apartment manager.
Of Salmon, Idaho.
And I think it was like 10 p.m.
67 on April
their time,
14th,
Eastern.
The day after my birthday.
And someone came to the door and was like, it's getting loud or something. And his chat is just wild. I mean, there's a lot going on in that chat. A lot.
I did not.
Then they started whispering and everything, and they're like, okay, we gotta go. How old is Kiki? Older than S-Jam. I'm not sure how much older, though. But S-Jam's, I think, 32 or 34.
Really?
But he's always liked older women. He really was into Chantal. Really into her. So, if that tells you anything.
People have illegally fished there to try to catch
ripped his underwear, too.
spearfished or others.
He showed it.
Took the cat team. Billy
waistband was
Thurmer is an
completely
excellent
ripped.
hunter and fisherman. And we're going to get him a little more exposure on Live on Patrol.
Nice.
His dad, his brother Norm, and his dad is Norm.
S-Jam's an alcoholic.
Grandfather was a constable in the old White Bear Township days. And Billy's part of the cat team. And, but he's also an expert sportsman, outdoor. So he even knows where the walleyes spawn.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Jackson and Summer at 2310. Traffic 310. Okay, so we're
369, your case number
Nick,
is
you want to take it for a little bit?
0617.
Yep, sounds good. 329.
3 minutes, we'll send it to you. And you know how it works. We're never guaranteed everything works right, but we'll see. And see if you can identify any rattling so we don't get any rattle complaints. Yeah, I did just see a little discussion about rattling. We only do what we can do, right?
Yeah, that's true. Mm-hmm.
But once again, if we get into something while you're watching Nikki, we will hit the buttons to bring it back.
Contact number residence. Copy. 2311.
2311. That means it's 1111. That is good luck, Pat, right there. You see
Absolutely.
that on the 1111. So with that, good luck.
Oh, okay. We're with Deputy Nikki Sparks now. We just changed vehicles.
Copy that.
welcome back, everybody. Happy Friday.
Happy Friday, Deputy Sparks.
Honestly, not a bad day here. End of April. It was a little bit colder today. I think it's probably because I got used to the 60 and sunny that we were having.
Yeah.
That's alright. That'll come back.
It will. Yep.
But it's about just under 50 degrees. There's not a ton of wind. So really no complaints here. I was, like I said, a little bit colder earlier. I threw a sweatshirt on, but now I've got the AC going, so just can't make up my mind apparently. I know I talk about this frequently about contacting law enforcement, calling in suspicious
anything,
suspicious activity that's around your neighborhood, because you guys know it better than what any of us do, even though we work this every day. It's totally different when you live in the neighborhood.
Yep.
That being said, I stopped a car tonight that came from a concerned citizen of a problem area that we've been focusing on. Our unit has been focusing on. So I ended up stopping a car that was around the area. I'd known the car had frequented that house before. And the passenger gave a fake name.
2160 has a status on scene.
And while I was running name checks on him, he got out of the car. I told him to get back in. He's like, well, I got to use the bathroom. Which is a very normal and commonly used excuse when people are trying to, maybe pre-planning their flight type of a thing. But he got back in the car, and within probably 4 seconds, he got back out of the car and started running away from the vehicle. So I chased after him.
5182.
I joke about how stubborn I am. Well, foot chases are definitely a prime example of that. So I chased after him for about a block and a half, and McManus was in a great spot.
Sean McManus.
Actually pulled up and intercepted him at an intersection about 2 blocks from where he had started. He fell coming around the corner, so we took him into custody. He had a few warrants, so he went to jail.
Okay.
But he was nice enough to compliment me on how fast he was, or how fast I was, he said.
Nice.
Over and over again, how he didn't expect me to be so fast. And I told him it's just stubbornness.
Tenacity.
Not actually being fast.
Good for you, girl. So here's a screenshot, okay, of S-Jam holding his stuffed gorilla and Monty on panel. This was the scene. This was the whole scene. And the pin on the gorilla says something like Big Brother. And he was like, yeah, it's my big brother. Like, he was just saying, like, this could be your twin, Monty. It was awful. Yeah, it was ridiculous. It was really, really bad. And yeah, it was awful. I mean, the cringe was like unbearable. But then Monty's like, he transitions into like, I don't even know. Let me talk to your girl. Yada yada, I'm coming over there on Monday. Oh, it was ridiculous. Yeah. And it wasn't like, like Chantal tries to say, like, oh, I don't know the right word to use. Like, I don't know. Can you not say colored anymore? Like, well, not since the 50s, bitch. Like, what are you talking about? I don't know the right. I mean, he didn't even try with that. Okay. Like, S-Jam. He said that he kept calling it a monkey, a stuffed monkey. He's like, yeah, he likes to sit on the porch a lot. Okay, if you've ever heard of that, right? There's words that I don't even want to say. But like I have words that SJM was using very, very freely are on my blocked words list for YouTube. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, Iron Chef Jamie makes sense that they were friends. Chantal's the same way. Like they have no issue at all. No issue. Like even if you don't like Monty, even if he's like your worst enemy, this isn't something a decent person would do. You don't have to like Monty, you know? What? You know? Yeah, Steady C. Yeah. Yep. And I was just going back and forth because I'm like, I don't want to talk about Chantal, and SJM is being so vile. But there were entertaining element. Like I don't want to bring things to this channel that are going to traumatize people. You know what I mean? That's why I don't talk about animal stuff here that people do sometimes. And like this could be very, very damaging. So I was like, I don't know, but like people should know about SJM, but do they kind of already know? Probably. But then they started talking about having a threesome together and how, yeah, come over, Monty, and Kiki's going to cook you dinner and we're going to tie you down and get you off. That was what he said. Those are the words that he said. So I'm like, well, that came out of nowhere. Like, what is going on? I went from like cringing to laughing. It was like a roller coaster. And I didn't understand why Monty just didn't like click off, be like, screw you, you know? Yeah, it was something. Monty and Hannibal were enemies. Interesting. Yeah, so there was a lot said. It was an awful lot said. Yep. And the live stream was taken down, so. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So.
916, we'll come
No, Ashley or Bebe tonight.
Baby.
They are actually at the vet right now.
No, what's going on? What's going on with Bebe?
Bebe coughed up kind of some, or I guess more so threw up some what looked like blood.
Oh my God! No.
About an hour ago.
Oh my God!
So Ashley took her into the emergency vet just to make sure that everything is good to go and try to figure out why that happened. She actually had her at the vet earlier today to check in on the scratch that she had on her eye. She had a clean bill of health then. So it was super weird. She was 100% completely normal, eating, playing, using the bathroom, not lethargic. Her stomach didn't seem to hurt her at all, so not really sure what was going on with that. So she's at the vet right now figuring that out. I have full confidence that she will be fine. Obviously, it's just a little bit, scary and worrisome for Ashley.
Definitely. For all of us.
It probably didn't help that I joked that maybe we should call her Lemon from now on.
Oh.
But there's no harm in a good joke.
No. Prayers for Bebe, definitely. Poor girl.
But she's be
young too.
Certified and ready to go work the street beginning of May.
Okay.
4889 Old Highway 8, number 120.
Poor Bebe. Yeah, she got something in her eye last week and she had some eye drops. So she just said they were there earlier today to check up on her eye.
Your incident has been updated.
You put a couple egg rolls in the air fryer? Have a Sue, Mom. Have a Sue, Mom. You're starting to feel a little better. Took those pain meds. Yeah. Yeah, she's only like a year old. Like a little under a year old, I think. Bebe.
Thanks to everybody who bought the canine stuffies or engaged even with the posts on Facebook.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how many they sold today, but I was told that a handful of people are asking for the Bebe stuffies.
Yeah.
So those will be coming soon.
Mm-hmm.
But everybody at the sheriff's office appreciates.
Lord Butsy Slutsy, he just gifted 10 Are You Serious memberships. Thank you. Woohoo! Thank you, you, Lord Butsy Slutsy. And the following Nesties received those memberships: Alaris, Pink Lemonade, Sue, Soulless 6415, Barbie C, Shannon, Peachy 401, Dale's Gaming Corner, Fry Girl, NZ Wallflower. Thank you so much, Lord Butsy Slutsy. If you're one of those people, be sure to give them a shout out in the chat. Thank you so much. Thank you. And YOB, are you gonna give him a little flashing to thank him for me? Thank you. Thank you so much.
No matter which unit it's for, I mean, we're all part of the same team, and anything that we can do to make them, parts of our unit better, or parts of our department better, it's a win in my book. My voice is a little hoarse from yelling at that guy, so my apologies.
Deputy Kirsten, welcome to patrol. Please clock in by hitting the like button. Lord Butsy Slutsy, that's very generous. Thank you so much.
Our unit, other than that, has been pretty consistently busy. I would say over the past 2.5 months, we've probably averaged about 2 residential warrants a week. And that may not sound like a ton, but when we're down a body right now with Ashley being at canine school, the workload's a lot more for 2 people between Sarah and I. So there's a lot of work that goes into those residential warrants. I believe every warrant that we've done, every warrant and arrest that we have done in the past 2 months, we've recovered at least 1 firearm every time.
2818 has very on the missing person and cars on the road. Ran away around 2200.
A few days ago, we arrested a juvenile with a
7 years old.
Couple juveniles in a vehicle. 2 firearms were recovered. One of them had been brought into school as well.
Unknown DOT from there. We do also have another pending call.
So obviously that's a huge safety concern for us, something that we feel we need to act very quickly on. That firearm was also stolen out of St. Paul, out of a work truck. So just another reminder, if you're gonna carry your firearms, make sure they're secured. Make sure you're not leaving your work vehicles unlocked, even if it's just for 5 minutes to walk into a house or do whatever. And they get into I don't think there's bad intent with that kind of negligence or even just complacency, but that's a lot of ways that juveniles are getting their hands on firearms that they shouldn't have.
I'm replacing 5181 and 5180 there, where
While ago, I received a Cash App from Capone Boxer. Thank you so much, Capone, if you're still listening. I appreciate that. Thank you.
That's on a street here north of Unity. They log in quick roll.
The sheriff swore in a new academy class today.
Yeah, that was us.
I didn't
That was
meet
us.
the entire class, but
Yeah, that was us. Capone, if you're still here, this one's for you.
Oh, pizza flavor? Pizza chips. Get out of my town.
Yeah. Thank you so much.
I have had some interactions with a few of the new hires. We definitely got pretty lucky with some of the people that we hired.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, I think, we're pretty lucky. We're a pretty good group in the nest. We know. You are very lucky to have us. We know. But thanks for saying it.
Yeah. 96 Tango Clear report.
So tons of people from different backgrounds.
New message. New message.
Oh, Sahara Desert ants? Interesting. I still have a video of myself at my first job in Egypt with these ants on the ground. They looked like Hummers. They were high up off the ground. They were bizarre looking.
Well, we don't know how to read it that well, but it looks like it might have been towed on April 9th. But you're looking for hidden anywhere.
Wing belts? Yeah. Strap in your wing belts, please. Mm-hmm.
It wasn't really all there.
Hey, Tejancita. We're doing great on patrol. How are you? We got new emojis, Tejancita. Check out your sheriff's badge and your handcuffs.
New message.
What are we doing?
New message.
I guess. Okay. Okay. Oh, is she running the plate? Yeah, I think so. Just sitting there with the brakes on.
Hold on, Indiana.
New message.
New message.
New message.
New message. Huh.
Can I have somebody float to
Oh?
like 1-6? I'll stand by. Genesee and Buffalo area. Got a vehicle that is running. I can't tell if it's on, but the plate's not coming back to the right one. It's out of state, so I don't know if it's an issue with me or if an issue with the plate.
Oh. Might be a stolen plate on a stolen vehicle. Switch plate.
No, it's a brand new Cadillac Escalade SUV.
I didn't know they still made those. They still make those?
West of 187 Genesee.
What?
In the alleyway facing southbound.
I haven't seen an Escalade in a long time.
It hasn't moved, but I'm running. It comes back to a Toyota Corolla.
Corolla? That's a pretty big difference. A Corolla. A Sherry Tigo. It comes back to a Sherry Tigo registered in Mangaf, Kuwait. Yes. Did we lose her? Oh my god, what happened? What happened? It froze and then this. Wait a minute. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, it's got Indiana plates. Oh my god. Oh.
Your incident has been updated.
Okay, someone's getting the driver's side. Okay, Nesties. Keep your wings inside. Please be alert. Be alert. This plate came back to
He's trying to
a Toyota Corolla, and this is an Escalade.
I think we got it blocked in.
She just rammed him. Oh,
Move up, Sean.
Oh my god.
Locking him in here. I'm gonna go to 3.
Oh my god.
71 pursuit. 187 Genesee, I got a car fleeing from there. We're eastbound on Granite, coming up to Old Orient. It's a gray Escalade, plates don't match, black male driver.
Listen to how calm she sounds. Right, Lucy Jane? Are ruffled? Mine too.
Coming up to Buffalo, southbound Buffalo. And black male driver, about 30 years old, black puffer jacket, light colored pants.
Dude, you better pull over. It's not going to be good for you when you finally stop.
Westbound Akron.
Should have had your sports bra on and beginning your shift, Emma. Or Michelle, rather.
Westbound.
Sports bras on from the beginning of the shift, please. This is why. Oh my god.
Come up to Jackson. Can you start for flight, please?
This guy's dumb.
Yep, if you're overhead, we'll shut our lights off.
This guy's really dumb. Oh, we're going into a do not enter. Oh my god! We're on a one-way. We're going the wrong way on a one-way. Get out of the way. We're coming through. Please, get out of the way. Your incident has been updated. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, let's catch him from the other side. Let's go. Deputy Sparks, you got this. Yes.
He was westbound on 1 street north of Winnipeg, I believe. I shut it down because he was going the wrong way.
Oh my god.
Northbound right. Through front.
Pickup truck, get out of the way. Move. Move. What is wrong with people? Pull the fuck. Sorry. Pull over. Oh, there's Bourne's Bar. We've been here before. On patrol. Good thinking, Marina. Got the cuffs ready. Good thinking. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Your incident has been updated.
From right. And southbound Lester from Maryland.
Everybody safe?
get back to the 7800 block of Sherburne.
Oh my god. Oh, thank you, Fairy Nymph. The first car's calling the pursuit with street names. Thank you. Okay. Oh, yeah, I can hear him kind of in the background. That's what you get for having snacks during a pursuit, Hapsy Mom. Oh my god, these damn civilians, get out of the way.
Negative, holding it to 1.
Stay on seat to buckle in.
Driver, I am on the ground.
Driver on the ground, passenger outside.
Oh, got him, got him, we got him, we got him, we got him. We got him, guys, we got him.
Your incident
For the
has been
363
updated.
University.
Copy in front of 363 unit.
Your incident has been updated. Your incident has been updated.
Wow, yeah, get the cuffs out, get the cuffs ready. I'm gonna need those. Get out of the car! It's a civil owl patrol! We're here to get you! We got you!
27 Tennessee, you go around the block, the console now for the pursuit.
Just let go of all your owl pellets. Put your wings up!
Reverse team only went westbound Genesee, northbound, and then
It's probably a crow. Or a woodpecker. Probably a woodpecker.
Your incident has been updated.
I know, Brianna, right? They must study these maps. Oh, we got him! We got him! Wait, is that Sean? I think that's Sean. I think that's Sean McManus right there. Tight Pants Sean. Pretty sure. Oh, what's he saying?
Copy, westbound 94 west of Night at 2337.
Yeah, I think that's Tight Pants Sean right there. Oh my god.
They're gonna have to defer him up.
Oh, TPS, yep.
Okay, get the passenger custody. Well, this one's coming too slow. We got enough help.
Yeah, he shouldn't have ran. It just makes it worse. Like, what was he thinking? Him? Really? See, he said Sean. It is him. I recognize those jeans anywhere.
Your incident has been updated.
Your
incident has been updated. Your incident has been updated.
He's wearing skinny jeans out here.
Main road to E.
Enforcement will be clear.
Thank you for your assistance. Grimsby County is dropping the pass with LTAC 1.
Your incident has been
Your
updated.
tight pants have been updated.
771.
Oh my god.
Is still in there?
Yep. That's Sean right there. Okay, he's getting back in the car. Oh, he was leading the chase.
Copy, canceling the 10-2 at 2329.
Oh, there's no thirsting going on here for tight pants on a man. Sorry. But no, that's not my thing.
Sorry, go ahead, Ollie.
Pulling up to Genesee.
Those must have a lot of stretching them. Oh, we're coming from... Okay, we're back with Sheriff Fletcher. So we're seeing it from the opposite side now. We just pulled in. We're with Sheriff Bob Fletcher now. Facing all of this from the other side. I love it when they do this. Oh, so cool. There's the Escalade with the Indiana plates for a Toyota Corolla.
So we are at the end of Nicole's pursuit.
Yep.
See, actually, Sean.
Yep. Sean McManus.
Sean's car is in the front there, and
yep.
The helicopter actually helped follow it. It looks like they had the element of surprise at the end here. Of Nicole's pursuit. So,
that's him, not me. That's cool.
We got Billy Thurmer there, Sean McManus, Abdi, and Nicole.
Mm-hmm. Awesome. Good job, guys. Good job, Nest.
Joel Odegaard is going to help with at the other end.
I know, right? Satin Pearl, what's in the car?
It looks like a brand new Cadillac Escalade.
I didn't even know they still made those.
You can take one of those. Pat, you can drive that or the BMW.
I'll take this.
I don't think they're making their way out east.
How do we get assigned?
I have not seen one in years.
Get assigned. See, this is the thing, Pat. Does that automatically happen? I don't mind, but I'm just saying we got a 22, 70, 55.
Yep.
Somebody's watching.
Because of the, I think because of the location.
Okay.
It'll do it.
Okay. It's all good.
Really, Kirsten? Oh, wow.
Hope you got a little... Nicole lost sight of it for a little bit because the helicopter thought they had it, but the helicopter, I think, was mistaken for a minute, right? Sounded like?
Yep.
And so, but Sean thankfully reacquired it, and then the helicopter could get it again.
Nice.
We were driving the periphery in anticipation. Should try to get the street open, huh? I'll go up there and see. Do a little talking.
Well, it's midnight. There can't be that much traffic backed up. Okay, Sheriff Fletcher is going to check out the street. See how much traffic is there. That was great, huh?
Oh, this was a hell of a good job by Nicole
and Tight Pants
Sean.
Yep.
The trooper.
Yep.
Overhead.
Yep.
Good job all the way around.
Yep. And all she did, right? She was just driving around and she just ran the plate. From what I saw, there could have been more to that. But she was like, what's up with this? And ran the plate, and it came back as a Toyota Corolla. And she was like, oh ho ho. Oh ho ho. Oh, there's no one. Yeah, they're not backing up traffic.
What's for midnight DOT 278 Tango on 1. One 176.
Oh, they're checking the car. They're inside the Escalade with a flashlight.
183.
Hey, Tina T, how's it going?
184 Tango.
All right.
Yep, no front plate.
What would you call that? A semi-pit? A partial pit?
You know, funny you ask that. You know, I call it a 1/4 pit.
And Sean says, well, that's a big truck. I think he pushed it over to the curb, but then it wasn't going any further. But I think he just kind of locked it in with what he did there.
Nicely done.
Yeah, it was great work. Great work by everybody. The whole team out there. The whole cat and gun team out there.
My nerves could
It's all
never
good.
take a job like this.
Thank
like,
you.
Ever.
Thanks, guys. Thank you.
I'd be having a panic attack every single night.
St. Paul Police showed up to help for the perimeter in case they bail. I'm surprised they didn't bail.
Yeah, me too.
But they may not have known that they were still being pursued.
Right.
That's the thing about turning it over to the helicopter. So what you heard there, Nicole found this suspicious car. They were trying to block it in, and then all of a sudden that didn't work, so there was a pursuit on. She was in a pursuit. The helicopter was overhead, but we think the helicopter may have acquired the wrong car. We're not positive, only he would know. But then they lost the car. And Sean McManus re-picked it up, and the helicopter got it again. And so they could turn their red lights off and let the helicopter follow it down Western.
And it was suspicious because the plates did not match the vehicle.
Correct. Plates didn't match, but Nicole, to her credit, has a few addresses she knows that are always into criminal activity, and she monitors those.
She knows her stuff.
So,
Wow. So she just went creeping around those addresses.
She's got a prisoner, so we're going to take it
Found a
back. We
stolen
try not to
vehicle.
reveal too much of the conversation with the prisoners.
Minnehaha Avenue crossing over.
314 Loud Party.
Very brave.
That was a good group, though. You know, you got Nicole, Cody, Darren,
Sean,
Billy Thurmer.
Sean, Billy Thurmer. It's a good group. You're not going to escape that group.
No. Definitely not.
not going to escape those tight jeans. Nope. Nope. Look at this old hoopty. How do they keep those cars running that long? Wow. Especially in a cold state, a wintry state.
Oh, what do we got here, kid? Kitty. Whoa, there's a good
Whoa,
jump.
that was a good jump.
Oh, little kitty.
I know you guys are all kind of tied up on the call right now. We do have a couple of calls in pending. One is an AOA, the welfare check at Silver Lake. And then we also have a disturbance at 211211.
Disturbance. Okay. Which one we want to
Well,
take?
I believe
Dakota County is requesting a
the
welfare check.
LTACs are going to stay unencrypted.
I think that's true.
So when there are pursuits or major incidents, we'll be able to share that.
Well, still, I mean, what people really want to know is what's going on in their neighborhood. Right?
I know.
Well, don't give up yet,
I'm
Pat.
trying to look at the silver linings.
What the hell? You're in a rainstorm with lightning and thunder, and you're. Yeah, but lightning bolt didn't hit me.
389 cancel 387.
387, you can stay clear.
Copy, thank you.
At 2340.
Oh, I thought I heard him say
Really needs to
AOA.
be the policy makers of the cities, not
the same guy that
could be wrong.
saw 3 people with guns earlier.
not
Yeah, from believe he may be in some
not
sort of
just
psychosis
the
here.
police. It needs to be the policy makers that are elected by the people that make the final decision.
Yeah.
And that's one of the reasons we're alerting you to the potential change.
119, copy the domestic with a squad back to 19 Lexington Parkway North for an ex-girlfriend with seasonal leave. She's currently in a black vehicle.
What is AOA though?
Property
A
damage.
live on arrival?
Then Anya Jones, born in 2000, black female, wearing a red shirt. 116, copy her back. 2349. Copy 69, okay.
Well, let me just say, you're not going to escape that crew, right?
Got that right.
You're not going to escape that crew we got working tonight.
Wolves 116 to 104 over the Lakers.
They won? Is it over?
I think so.
That's amazing. Let's see if it's over. Bet it is.
I'm thinking it is.
The Ant must have had an amazing game.
Yep, that's the final, 116 to 104. So they're up 2-1, right?
They are. That is amazing. Both of them.
And it's the first one to 4 wins, right?
Correct. Well, there's some excitement in Minnesota.
Mm-hmm.
For sure.
Check out the Foundry here. See what's happened with our friends at the Foundry.
See Dennis coming in front of 994 3rd. Oh, this one people.
Copy, is it occupied?
994 3rd. Stolen vehicle.
What about the car club doing the donuts at Kmart? Did that ever happen?
Let's see what our...
Can you have Lima, Charlie, Yankee?
Looks like a busy night at the Foundry.
Yeah, it does. We're right.
Gonna hit that car behind you. Food trucks are out tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Medics are responding to 2080 Prosperity Road North. 35-year-old male conscious breathing. He's vomiting tonight. 20.
We can let all the trucks clear out a little bit.
I wonder if they're just closing.
I don't know. But we've clearly had
It's only midnight
an
there.
impact on people. It's nice that they can still sell onesies for every size.
Onesies? What? Onesies.
I think the food truck, I think that's what happens. They drink and then they come out and grab the food truck.
That girl. Yeah, she's wearing a onesie, all right.
How's everybody?
That's funny.
How you doing?
How's the food?
Is
Is it closing?
How you doing?
Oh, it just seems like everybody's coming out. I gotta see that outfit.
That outfit?
No, I'm not being a creep. Who is that on that outfit?
She said?
In this outfit?
Yeah.
Nobody you know.
Well, I might be, but I just wonder, is there some particular musician or something? What's up? Like, I was asking her who's that outfit honoring, but she won't tell me. Good to see you.
See you. Timing could not have been better.
Everything good? You just closing up or what?
No.
Or no? Oh.
Jess and I are working tonight.
I see that.
Let's get called.
Yeah, well, good
Quiet out there? Been good here.
you know, it's quiet, but you can tell there's a lot of.
You being a
there's lot
creep,
of people
Sheriff
out. You got the
Fletcher?
Timberwolves.
Yeah, maybe.
You have the game on when you're in here? You do. Okay.
Yeah.
So they just wrapped up a couple minutes ago.
Yeah, they won big at the end.
He does seem to enjoy talking to women.
That's cool.
Young and
Nice.
not so young.
Want to back up 2 feet so this car doesn't hit me? That food truck seems popular over there, huh?
Yeah, it's really good.
Yeah.
Huge difference maker.
Yeah. What do you have inside?
She's down at the LEC sometimes.
Who?
That food truck.
Oh, yeah. Do you have chips and stuff inside or not?
Chips and frozen pizza, yeah.
Frozen pizza? Okay.
They're closing up now, but yeah, it's a huge difference maker.
Yeah, it's good to get that draw. What time does he show up?
She usually gets here about 7.
Okay, so you got the pre-game food too.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That's a good way to go. Good way to go.
Other than that, life's good.
Yeah.
A little quieter than I'd like it to be, but you know, a lot less problems. So.
There's good and bad to everything, isn't there?
Mike, how long have you owned this?
So I've actually owned it. It'll be 6 years this fall. I ran it for about 4 years prior to that. So yeah, thank you. But I've been here for 35 years.
Oh, so then you know my friend Jackie Vidala.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, I actually was just in here the other day.
Yep.
Love Jackie. Yep. Matter of fact, I'm waiting for her to stop in and I see her again. Actually, I was going to text her the other day. I'd like her to work one night a week.
That'd be cool.
Yeah.
She's good.
260 copy this installed at 1566 Albemarle for a male that's yelling at a female in front of the house to push her down the street.
We got a group coming in. I know that up playing bingo, and I'm going to get done with that. Try to wrap up tonight.
Really? Okay. Well, we'll be back.
All right. Sounds good. I'll be here all night.
Yeah, thanks for coming to say hi. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Good night, Stephanie, Louise. Great job tonight.
Street food menu.
Fletcher.
Yeah.
What's up, man?
Oh, we're just trying to get a taco.
How you been?
Good. How about you?
I'm good.
Good. What's happening?
All right, chilling.
Chilling?
Got rid of that green machine, man. Some people drove all the way up from damn near Canada to buy it.
Really?
Yeah, my Tahoe, the green one.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You bought it?
Yeah, I let it go. I'm a granddad now, man. I gotta start putting down.
Yeah, good for you. Car seats.
Pickup truck, overall, straw hats.
All right. Car seats. Car seats. Don't forget car seats.
See you later.
Dee's street food menu. Well, you know the thing about that, I think it's a nice looking sign, right? It's not like handwritten, it's very professional.
Yep.
What does that tell you? That the food's probably professionally made too. Isn't it amazing how a sign can dictate something like that?
Oh yeah. Sends the message.
What he's doing over there?
And they're right in front of a signage place. Probably knows the owner. Something's going
Look like
on.
homeless guys mostly, but it's weird.
All right. Something weird is afoot.
Looks like he's holding up the tree. Oh, maybe he was run over the bus.
Huh.
Oh, this guy's still on the tree.
But two of them were here and they ran across the street. Why do you,
No, there's just one.
Why do you think he's got his foot on the tree stump? Hey, you holding up the tree or what?
Hold up the tree.
What's going on?
He's like, I'm high AF.
The bus? Okay. I thought you were holding up the tree.
Just trying to feel the ground.
Copy 7 home included. Is there a response right away?
I just
Let's get our
snorted.
radio squared away. That's on 2, this is on 1.
Stay tuned.
It just came out. I don't know.
Lately, I've just been trying to pretend I'm not going to stop on these red lights.
Pretend.
Just to see if you'll say something.
No, I just, when you start coming up to a red light, I just look at the computer.
I noticed that. Yeah. Can you train my wife in that?
Hands up, you tree hugger. Oh, you guys. Did you happen to see Chantal today? Yikes, she looked terrible.
I get hungry. You know I'm going to get hungry.
I took a couple of screenshots.
You can clear my report. Somebody that knows.
Yeah, the occasional snort. Never hurt anybody.
Copy, would you like me to start you a second?
I got a couple of good screenshots.
3-4, all advice for now.
Copy that, 20.
Copy, go for 666.
Cover clear.
Good night.
looking at this one. Thank you, Kirsten. Oh yeah, when you know.
Pull that back just a hair.
Just watching Chantal, just you know,
get a permanent fix.
it annoys most people, but yeah.
Yep.
Look at that. She was laughing. She was dying laughing. You do know, yeah. Yeah, that was a bad one.
319, he clears supplies with 329.
So I have a reporter that sent us an article that was on tonight's news on Channel 11. And you can go to the Care 11 website. It's I think the reporter probably was listening to our conversation earlier, but just keeping us informed. Pat said, someone from the Minnesota Police and Peace Officers Association was going to be on it. We haven't watched the story. Just so
Everything froze up, so I'm trying to get her off the
read what's
screen.
on the story, but we did talk earlier about the fact that we're very troubled that Hennepin County Attorney Mary Moriarty did not charge a person that damaged
Yikes. Give me a sec.
6 cars. At least one constitutional law professor believes the policy would be unconstitutional, even if it was written with deliberate ambiguity to avoid those issues. Starting Monday, prosecutors in the Hennepin County will be required to consider race when offering plea deals, according to a new policy from County Attorney Mary Moriarty.
He's really getting into a lot of politics. He must be running for something. Yeah, so I was trying to get her photo down, and then OBS completely froze up, and I couldn't do anything, and then it crashed completely. So, yeah. Yeah, he's talking about a lot of politics tonight. And there was this. It was very unfortunate. I can't remember why she was dying laughing. I want to probably because she passed gas, I think. Pretty sure. Oh, yeah. And then I guess part of her hair showed. Very yellow teeth. Yeah. Yeah. Looks just kind of short and sweaty. And then she made macaroni and cheese. I think that's like squirts of ketchup on there.
While racial identity and age are not appropriate grounds for departures from the Minnesota sentencing guidelines, proposed resolution should consider the person charged as a whole person, including the...
Yeah, she was like dying laughing. But this is basically how she looked today. And I was like, I'm just so tired of her entire face, like her face just taking up the whole screen. You know? Like, this is not attractive to look at. Face card or not. But, you know.
Racial disparities harm our community, lead to trust, and have a negative impact on community safety. By the way,
Oh, and I wanted to show you this also. This is one of her
You don't admit
Beezers.
weakness on
Oops.
YouTube.
Has jam on there. One of the Beezers bought some mugs. A Proud Beezer and coffee bees she got. It was posted backwards, so I had to flip it. But she got the cat with the one wing. Yep.
before he passed away, and I have this. The lady, I think, what's it called? Blind Justice. Blind Justice.
Justice is blind.
Justice, but the name of the statue, and I forget it was. We're just going to look it up. And you've all seen the scales of justice. Law and Order starts out with that every time.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
so here's the problem. Tomorrow, Monday.
Mhm.
Okay. So the Blind Justice statue.
Statute, you mean? Or blind justice
The
statue?
blindfolded
Oh.
Lady Justice statue,
Yes.
often referred to as justice, symbolizes the impartiality and the principles that justice should be applied
Holding the scales.
without bias and prejudice.
Right.
The blindfold is the key element,
Yeah.
indicating that justice is not influenced by the
Right.
person's appearance, social status,
Right.
or other external factors,
Right.
including race and age.
Right.
So on Monday, I think I'm going to have to chisel the blindfold off my statue.
Really?
Well, it's not that way in Ramsey County. But if you got a blind justice statue over there in Hennepin County, you're going to have to take the blindfold off, folks, because now justice is no longer blind.
Okay.
That's all I got, Pat.
Not over there, it's not.
Holy mackerel.
She just makes up her own rules as she goes along.
Well, I mean, here's the thing. You know her positions on issues, but there's supposed to be impartiality in this whole system, and it doesn't matter how smart you are. If you're not impartial, you shouldn't have the job.
Exactly.
So, no, women do not. Oh, I think that was Havasumam that asked. I'll wait till you come back from going out with your dog. Let me know when you're back. I'll answer your question about the hijab.
12:08. Pretty quiet now that Nicole had her little pursuit.
3 minutes behind, sounds like.
You got any commenters on there, Pat?
Minnehaha Avenue. What, Pat? Why don't you come over to YouTube, though? Why are you
Not
on
at this point.
Facebook? Yeah, you don't even have anyone commenting over there. We got a whole live stream going on over here. Pat? I know, Iron Chef
Unfortunately,
Jamie.
to keep the comments up to date, I have
prefer to
keep
just
refreshing.
watch the crime,
The phone.
you know, unfold
I don't get a
as it
constant
does in
stream
real
for
time.
some reason.
That's my preference. I understand. Bing Bong is a little version of Dong Dong from Law and Order.
Oh, Chad was working in here.
Hey,
Chad. I'm tempted to stop and get a cranberry chicken salad sandwich. But I want to do that to the viewers.
Keep them entertained if you want to run in and grab one.
Can you do
Okay.
that?
Of course.
Yeah, he likes this chicken
What are you gonna
cranberry salad
What's your
sandwich.
Maybe I'll sing.
Okay. You know,
gonna
I was
sing.
thinking of, speaking of singing, the national anthem, you know? When I was
That's
young,
okay.
do you remember this?
Yeah.
Whenever they played the national anthem at baseball games in the 60s,
Yeah. Well, I wasn't
or
around
at
for that.
Aldrich Arena for the hockey, everybody sang. You remember
Oh,
that?
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We all stood up and we all sang. So the question is, when did that stop? When did everybody stop participating in the national anthem? Most people stand now and don't sing, right?
Don't know the words.
I would like it if
I'm not sure when that
I would
that
like it if we
changed.
all went back to participating in, I don't know.
I think it creates a sense of community.
We love our cranberry
Well,
chicken sandwiches
You
here.
think people don't sing because they're embarrassed of their voices, or they don't know the words, or they
A
don't
lot
think
of us
they're supposed
didn't
to?
learn the lyrics in school.
I think it's maybe not knowing the words.
That's exactly it. He's right. In my
You
experience.
not know the words, you're going to give people that. You're going to give them that out, right?
Yeah.
That's kind of you.
I mean,
I'm going to go get a chicken sandwich. You try to.
I'll try and
You can get a
check out
blind
some
lady
comments
justice
here.
statue for anywhere. We're around $100. I think mine is a little more expensive, but some of them are on Amazon for less.
Oh yeah.
I have one of those, those glass cubes
Yeah.
with etchings inside them.
Yeah.
And you can get like a
Yeah, big-
laser photograph
Yeah.
in there. I have Trish left me one
From her?
with Lady Justice.
I have one of
nice.
my son Kyle with inside
And,
there.
and I have one with her in there, and I have one with both of us in there.
Cool. That's cool. Do you think if you look really closely, you think she's peeking? Lady Justice? She's peeking out there now, and there's a new statue where the blindfold's up a little bit.
Could be.
Blind Justice.
Oh yeah, I think they said they were going to blindfold Monty too.
I'll take a radio.
Speaking
right.
of blindfolds.
Well, Muhammad Hassan, we are not a squad that takes routine calls, especially when we're in the city. We leave that to St. Paul PD.
Yeah, very
If there's
cool.
an emergency situation, we respond. And there were none that were emergent. You saw us respond to some calls earlier tonight. If you've been watching all night.
Don't be defensive, Pat.
But,
You're just asking a question.
No, the routine calls that patrol squads are dispatched
Just explain. You
to,
don't
we
have to
do
be
not
defensive.
respond to.
Please.
Unless
It might be his first night watching.
unless we're needed.
Mohammed, you can come over here. You'll have a better time, I think. We can probably answer your questions a little bit. Maybe. Kinda. Sorta. I should try to infiltrate that Facebook chat and be like, hey, why don't you, if you're cool, only if you're cool, you can come over here. Yep, back at M&H.
Lana, thank you for answering Muhammad.
There you go.
It's
Yeah.
pretty much
What I said.
exactly how we responded. Thank you.
There you go. She was probably nicer, though. I'm willing to bet. Oh, Havasumam. Yeah, you're back. No. I've never seen... women don't wear their hijab like Chantal does. No, they don't. No. No, they don't. No. That is not a common... no, This is not common. No. No.
Spots 114, 119.
I know, Tina. I know. See, Tina lives in Dubai.
Trade Apartment 1404 for an unknown person drilling the comp's door lock.
She can confirm that this is not normal.
Any PSC history?
This is not normal. You don't see this, really. People out and about like this.
114, no history.
No. Ski caps?
Yeah, doing a pit maneuver on a vehicle or pinning it in is
Skin
much
caps.
preferable to a pursuit in which people can get injured.
Yeah, of course.
We are huge proponents of both the pit maneuver and blocking cars in.
Yeah. Oh, scuba cap. Well, what she's wearing is an undercap. So you would always put something on over this. This is just, and I mean, there's all different types. Like you can wear one that's kind of like a headband and doesn't cover your whole head, which will keep it in place like near your forehead, but you don't have your whole head covered, so it's a little bit cooler. There are ones that just cover the head and not under the chin and under the neck and everything. There's all different types. So she chooses this specific one for a specific reason. But even with this, you would still put something over that. Like the undercap is meant to be under. So you don't just wear this. No, you don't just wear this. I don't think she's wearing one under this because it kind of went up a little bit and showed her hair. So I think this was all she was wearing. But this is like an Amira style, which covers, you know, she tucked it into her shirt, but she usually leaves it out, which is even worse looking.
Here, see what we have in the way of pending calls.
Let's see what else I have. Yeah, like she's been wearing this green dress for a while, like several days in a row. And you can see like the under scarf, right, goes over her head, and then it comes down under the chin, and then it's like this extra fabric, and that's for modesty. So you might wear something like that if you have an open collar and you tuck it in, and then you would put a scarf over that. But this is all she wears. This like is not normal. Like you don't see, if you ever go to a Middle Eastern country or if you ever go to a mosque, you won't see this. You won't see this. So, yeah. She doesn't care how she looks at all.
Yeah, I'm personally a fan of any vehicle that leads the police on a chase being
melted
having
cheese.
forfeiture
Yep.
and seizure
Today, a plate of
proceedings
melted
started
cheese for dinner.
every time.
Yeah.
Sarah, you fell asleep watching the Wolves. It sounds like it was an exciting game. And by the way, when I said Sarah, my phone thought I was saying Siri.
Mm-hmm. Like this, the way she's wearing this particular scarf is fine. This is fine. The way she tucks it in around her face is very awkward, though. You don't have to do that. She just doesn't want to use pins, but she can use a magnet.
The sheriff's office, Ramsey County Sheriff's Office, and the St. Paul Police, neither has any authority over the other. All peace officers in the state of Minnesota have equal jurisdiction and equal authority.
Here comes Sheriff Fletcher.
But the only thing is that Ramsey County Sheriffs, we patrol anywhere within Ramsey County,
How's the entertainment business?
including all of the cities. Very good, sir.
And then we have this. And then we have this. Okay. Oh, yeah. I mean, at some point, I am going to show you my scarf collection. It's a matter of getting it all together in one place. And I don't even wear hijab on a daily basis. And I have a million scarves. So, like, and this is like, there's no reason for this, all of this pilling from the friction and everything. This is, and it's not like it's, some people think of this as being like sacrilegious or, I don't know. It's not. It's not. Like, the garment itself is not blessed or holy or anything. But, you know, just in a manner of being well-groomed and looking like, you know, clean and, you know, put together. This isn't good at all. And with this much coverage, I mean, she was dying on this day of heat and she couldn't breathe. Like, this is just choking her. So it's really more about, you know, what it's doing for her face, I guess, her face card, rather than how she feels.
128, you can stay clear.
Okay, thank you. Don't be proceed.
Well, what are we going to find next?
Good question.
You know what the answer to that question is? The fish. So I'm going to type it in here. The question, when someone asks you, very important.
Okay.
What are you doing next? Let me get the doing spelled properly. Doing next. What are you doing next, Pat?
I'm going to kick back in my seat here and watch where you take us.
Triple two.
I'm pretty sure. Well, there's a lot of videos here.
Pull over check at
I don't really want the video.
There's a male in the street that's
What are you doing next?
We're getting additional callers calling in.
There's a male in the street.
Where's that at?
Caller stated that he's screaming for help. You can see him limping.
Limping? A male in the street limping. Let's go find him. Let's go.
Copy. Is there a spot to start that way?
Well, maybe it's where are you going next? I thought it was what are you doing next. But remember the Disney commercials?
Yeah.
Remember the MVP from every Super Bowl?
No.
It gets awarded after the Super Bowl. Disney would have their cameras down there. And they'd say, Drew Brees, you just been elected. You just won a Super Bowl. MVP, what are you doing next? And then he says, I'm going to Disney World.
Yeah, that's right. Now I know how to answer that next time.
Going to Disney World, where dreams come true.
I wonder how much they got paid to say that.
I told you, when I became sheriff this time around, I wanted to help different cops fulfill their dreams. Okay? Sometimes you don't know what a cop's dream is. Sometimes you do. They tell you, oh, I really want to do this. So I've made that a part of the
345 seater male outside screaming for help.
Okay.
Screaming for help?
That's us.
Okay, let's go.
That's our building.
Let's go.
We had a shooting there last Friday, remember?
Mm-hmm.
345 seater. Anyhow, I was shopping at Disney like 5-6 years ago for a picture that said where dreams come true. Okay? I was going to put a little sheriff plaque around it. You know, where dreams come true, because where, you know, cops can fulfill kind of what they want to do.
Right.
And you know what happened? Disney changed their motto. They got rid of where dreams come true.
What did they change it to?
Well, now it changed it to the most magical place on earth. And I don't like that.
I like where dreams come true.
Right?
Yeah, it's kind of neither, though.
But now I can't find a picture. If any of you backseaters can help me find a picture, like of the castle with a saying on it that says where dreams come true, a used picture, I would really like one.
Okay.
Because I want to put it in the sheriff's office. So
shouldn't be too hard to find.
I mean, that is our job, to help employees fulfill their dreams. Some want to be canines, some want to be drug. Like Odie wants to be a narcotics guy. You know, I just want to be Pat's partner. My dreams come true.
Aww.
You know.
Ditto.
So there's a lot of, you know, when those canine guys come in for the interviews and they say, oh, I really want a dog. I've always dreamt about the dog. And I'm thinking to myself, do you realize how much those dogs shed?
A lot.
Holy mackerel.
Which radio is on channel 2?
This one's supposed to be.
Okay.
So, but other guys, they say, I just want to work patrol. You know, I just enjoy that. Some say, hey, I want to work with kids. I'm excited about working with kids and, you know, helping them succeed. And
315, copy the juvenile was squatted back for a child about 5 years old or younger.
I got him in front of the Pioneer Press building.
Copy all them.
So I'm assuming that guy was out with the screamer.
Yeah.
And this is the child. Where was the child?
Screamer.
We're headed away from the east side into Central, but there's a 5-year-old that's out
screaming.
there.
Marilyn and Hazel.
Marilyn and Hazel. Huh. Well, that's not good. He escaped from Mom's house late at night.
Marilyn and Hazel Wood.
Okay, well, that's kind of what I figured, now that I think about it. Otherwise, that 5-year-old was at the party, the Matabide party. Could have a little humor.
The screamer.
268.
Well, that was my first thought. When I said
Medic
Asian.
stage, the mill is aggressive.
Copy, medic, there's staging.
So we have a substation there, a Rev substation at 345 Cedar. You said Cedar, right?
Yep.
Last
right
week
in
there
front
was
of
a
the building.
shooting in front of there, and this time there's a guy screaming in front of the building.
Uh-oh.
I don't know, Rev's in Ohio, but he might be watching. You know,
In that shooting last week, the guy ended up giving himself up.
the neighborhood, St. Paul had the neighborhood surrounded, and the guy ended up giving himself up. Hey, if you have a short resume, do you have a resume anywhere or not?
Somewhere.
Okay. I'm gonna throw our backgrounds on the web at some point. I'm gonna teach a class. Siegelstrom and I are gonna teach a class on pursuits.
Okay.
And it's going to range from
We're clear for medics.
policy to, actually we're going to call it smart pursuits, tactical following, which is a big part of what we do, right? The tactical following, and vehicle takedowns.
Okay.
Squads on Cedar advise if they need additional officers.
Three parts to this.
Sounds interesting.
Sound a little bit angry there. Anyhow, smart pursuits, tactical following, and vehicle takedowns. I'm going to divide it up into 3 groups, and Thomas has collected a lot of the videos of the CAT teams.
Full of tacos. Okay, word nerd.
Right to
All
that
right.
red light.
I don't know. In fairness, it might have turned when I hit the opticon. So
Go ahead and clock in by hitting the like button, please.
Down, just like you did to those.
Absolutely.
Anybody in there? Galleries? A few people.
319 traffic.
Few people
I'm gonna have
left.
to go back in there with you just for old time's sake.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
319.
Here they have some great barbecue.
Force Minnehaha with Minnesota license.
Minnehaha.
Clear.
Romeo Foxtrot 776.
Take a personal interest in
You advise DOT.
345 Cedar.
Right side of the road just before the curve.
Sounds like a medic.
Yeah, they called medics for the guy.
Woo. Uh-oh.
Clear right.
Minnehaha and Cypress.
212 says.
We have one detained. Go for it.
Copy, go for one detained.
Thanks for taking Joe Miller out periodically.
Oh, yeah.
Appreciate that.
I enjoy working with Joe.
Bridge fire gonna be in the commons of St. Paul, unknown where.
What's going on here?
Five.
Is the guy screaming?
He's yelling.
Oh, with the screamer. Okay.
I'm in the area as well.
I think it's
30 minutes of fire tomorrow.
the guy they called in about.
Uh-oh. Still yelling.
This don't look good. What? He's got an attitude.
Yes, he does.
An attitude.
Some
Seems a
you
little
gotta hear
upset.
him yelling in the background. I don't know if he needs a medic or not. He's just yelling. There's a couple MFers in there.
couple
Dumbass.
of peppers. He was probably a Foodie Beauty reactor. You just get to that point sometimes.
He was
Few
definitely
MFers.
agitated.
Sometimes you just get to that point. Just go out in the street and start yelling.
What are you going to do with a guy like that? You can hear this is so typical of the problems we have with the mentally ill folks.
You don't know that he's mentally ill. He might just be upset about something. Don't assume. You should go have a little talk with him, see what's going on. Maybe he had a
I'm
bad
not sure
day.
if he's saying his eggs broke or his leg is broke.
Oh, well, if his eggs are broken, that's just as bad as a broken leg. You know how
Can you
expensive
look up
they
the
are?
original call?
If my dozen eggs were broken, I'd be pretty upset too. You need a swear jar. I had one of those at a job for my department. It was a quarter.
Oh, we got him
each
finally.
time.
Yeah, the helicopter reacquired. Sean was there, and
Where did they catch him at?
University of Western. University of Western. So it all worked out good.
That's good.
What's going on here,
Hey,
James?
guys.
Was this guy injured or what? Huh?
Apparently,
He said he fell off some stairs and broke his ankle.
Oh no!
Oh,
okay.
really?
I couldn't tell whether he was saying broke his leg or broke some eggs.
Broke ankle, apparently. But,
So he's not under arrest technically. He's just totally out of control.
He's
not
injured.
working with the program, so.
Well,
You don't
with
understand.
with your personality, you ought to be able to break through that wall. I know. You know. So go over there and.
Hey, he did a great. He's getting an acceptable mark on this one.
Is he? Okay,
Pretty
good.
awesome.
Thanks, guys.
See you guys.
Yeah. We're gonna watch you work. We're gonna watch you work. We're gonna watch him work. We're gonna watch him work.
He's in charge. He's the car captain.
He's pretty upset, huh?
Male screaming for help in the street.
Yeah, that's accurate.
He was seen limping.
Okay. Oh, limping on a broken leg. Eesh.
Screaming that his ankle is broken and to call an ambulance.
Okay.
Which they've done.
Limping and dragging his leg.
Ugh.
Okay.
Having a bad day. Oh my god. Something's wrong.
No, these are the kind of calls that he's trying to help a guy get an injured leg, and he's calling for
that
help,
him?
but he doesn't really want
No.
help.
Okay.
Doesn't like police officers, even though they're there to help him.
Well, you know,
This is going to be interesting right here, Pat.
you kind of get him.
So they're going to take the cuffs off, I think. Oh, they're looking at his leg now.
He's cuffed?
See if his leg. He thinks he broke his ankle slipping off a step or something.
If I broke my leg and they
Supposedly
cuffed me, I'd be pretty
off a
pissed too. I mean, I'm sure there's a lot more to this story. Hey, Foodie Cutie Gamer. Yeah, so we had a swear jar for my department.
Keep the police away from you. They're
Had
not
no
next to
job. We had it for months. A quarter each swear. And I
We
had
should
to
check to see if he
I'm not seeing any.
is he okay with the sheriff's office.
I had to put 2 quarters in. I was able to stop myself
I think he's in good hands.
many times.
You think that's
There were
Dimitri
those
with the
2
baseball bat
times.
from earlier?
It was worth it. It was worth it.
Maybe Dimitri thought he took his car.
I want to see. I got to stay till they take the cuffs off, man.
And at the end of a couple months,
if he goes with the medics, they're not going to have the cuffs on him.
we were able to buy ourselves the whole department. We were able
Gotta
to
give the
do
medics credit. They're calming them down,
a
aren't they?
Thanksgiving dinner for all of us for the
Right.
department.
The medics
It
doing a
was
fine
1
job.
quarter per swear.
Chief Jinx, if you're watching.
Thanksgiving spread. I
Little
contributed
compassion,
50
a little
cents to that.
Very
And I think our
calming.
boss rounded it up. We didn't need that much to round it up.
start refocusing on the pain
We were
versus
kind of a stressed out department, you might say.
what else is going on.
227-219. Noise complaint. I 155 Big Low Lane, apartment C, Charlie.
Oh,
I've
very
been
nice
hearing
payoff,
banging
yeah.
for the last 2 hours.
Yeah, but the officers were here to help him, and he took his frustrations out on them.
Oh, well, you know.
He wants to hurt something?
It's a lot of
Or
work.
hurt
That's what he
something?
said.
Oh,
Well,
you met a cute guy tonight, but he had to leave with his married friend. Aw. Did you give him your number?
Yeah, they got the stretcher out.
wow. Fuck 12.
What you got against Aaron Rodgers?
Yeah. Well, we don't want
Probably
him
in a
back
lot
either.
of pain. Your dog ran into your leg?
Metro 4450, 75.
Yeah, fairy nymph.
We're not
I
actually,
hear
just so
ya.
you know, we're in the car, folks. So he can't see us. We're not aggravating him. You never know what's going to happen when the cuffs come off. I think we got to stay there. See how this plays out. His right ankle that's injured.
If we had a spare job, we'd never get paid in kitchen and factory work. Yeah, I'll bet. Take my paycheck. He said he would return, but he didn't. And my new friend totally cock-blocked. Oh. That's one friend you can't
Pat,
go
you're
out
by the
with,
window.
sounds
Give us a
like.
play-by-play. What's he saying?
Take the cuffs off, please. And they're taking them off, it looks like. Yep, they're taking the cuffs off. So far, so good. He's staying calm. He's laying back in the stretcher.
You're a nutter, Tater Tot. Nothing wrong with that. We all are sometimes.
Well, that just goes to prove the old adage.
Bird nerd, yeah.
People like the fire better than the police.
She probably
There
doesn't
you
go
go.
out much.
Right?
Doesn't know how things are supposed to go.
They always say if you wanted to be loved, you should have been a fireman.
Really?
38 minutes.
Okay. I don't know what to say to that.
Good job, firefighters.
Copy at 39 minutes.
Pat meant to say firefighter.
Robert Edward Henry, 798.
So we're pulling into Lakeview Terrace at 39 minutes.
On the show.
It's hopping inside Pimento. Hi.
Oh, am I gonna get shoot? Is that a copyright issue? I'm just kind of jamming out and like, yeah. Oh, it's okay if I do. It's not a big deal. I'll wait till they move on a little bit. My dog's is looking at me like, when are we going to bed? Are you coming to bed? He wakes me up a couple times in the night to, puts his paw on my shoulder. He used to be really rough. Like really, like practically just like hit me. And it took him a while, but I would just like grab his paw and be like, gentle. Gentle. And now he is gentle. He just kind of like paws at my shoulder to wake me up, and then I know that I have to lift up the comforter, so like pretty high, so he can crawl underneath it and do his circling around and then lay down. He likes to sleep underneath the comforter a lot. My dog's big. The dogs that I have remaining are about 50 pounds each. They're not big. They're like medium-sized. Very cozy. Oh, Foodie Cutie Gamer. I love watermelon, but yeah. It's so hydrating, you know. But yeah, I can't eat it too close to bedtime. I'll be up all night. Yeah. That club used to be Matty B's, a former Minnesota Vikings ritzy steak joint. Had original 1940s Art Deco in there. Really? Oh, that's cool. Nice. Let me see what we're doing here with music.
Well then.
Well there.
Well there. Okay, we're back on the road.
So they both can be right. One says don't go try to make friends. One said try to, you know, as long as you have a conscious, sober mind, you can go do that.
There you go.
So you have an escape plan. Sober people can develop escape plans better.
For sure.
Well, I've only known that strategy because I've never drank. But I've seen a lot of people that didn't have an escape plan. Yeah, a lot of college parties. People did not have an escape plan.
Oh, really? Foodie Cutie Gamer? Yeah.
So we are still live on patrol in Ramsey County, Minnesota. If
We
you just
sure
joined us,
are.
if you're a new follower, hopefully the people leaving comments can tell you we are. Two of us have, you know, I don't know, over 80 years of experience patrolling the streets of this county collectively. And
Good night, word nerd.
we have
See you soon.
several other deputies that are out here as well and patrol 13 different cities. Hey, you did a fine job with that young man down there.
Obviously, you didn't like the police at
No,
all.
he didn't like. You should be a firefighter. See ya.
Thinking about it, yeah.
He's a good kid.
Yeah.
Works hard.
Nobody works harder than Tight Pants Sean, though, okay? Nobody. He works hard from the moment he gets ready for work, putting those jeans on. He's gonna squeeze into those tight jeans to get to work.
4453, how's your guys' status?
Hardest working on the force.
What do we
Tight
think,
Pants
Pat?
Sean.
Slowing down a little bit.
It is.
Copy, 44 minutes.
44 minutes.
Yeah, they
Good
found
night,
out
Becky W.
21627.
Nicole and Sean were out.
Yep.
Decided they better stay in.
Ah, no more car theft for
Good
tonight.
Criminals.
Yeah. Good one.
Bob's like, who? What?
I have a ride to the Maplewood PD. Can you have one of the officers let me into the garage?
Say what?
Sarah Maplewood squad, that can let 3934 into the garage.
Shakes
I look
feathers.
forward to weekends. Although they start out a little tough because we end up sleeping after working all night.
Yeah.
Love and my wife and I go out to dinner on Saturday somewhere.
Nice.
Saturday or Sunday.
That's very nice.
214 to the top of the ramp. We got the hazards working, but the neutral override's not.
The legend of Tight Pants Sean. I wonder how he got into wearing tight pants. Or has he maybe always worn them? Coffee and donuts? I think they're getting ready to
It
end our
is
shift.
12:45 a.m. here in Ramsey County.
They've been advised how to not block the road next time.
Sure.
A lot of interesting stuff discussed earlier.
I'll be en route back to
If you're just joining us, try to catch up tomorrow or the next day and some of the discussion about encryption, about the Hennepin County Attorney's Office.
His pants are left over from his gig in Vice. Pants on owls is your new thing? It's funny how they put the pants on because they gotta stuff all the
feathers here. Pat and I are
in.
probably going to go off the air in another 15 minutes.
Okay.
Doesn't mean we're going home, crooks.
Definitely
crooks. Yeah, crooks.
So behave.
We're still on patrol out here, okay?
I like that element of surprise.
Mm-hmm.
The horses on top of the Capitol are actually plated in 24 karat gold. They came down for renovation and were missing from the building for almost 2 years. Interesting. Make a tight pants Sean Owl.
Yeah, a lot of the people we deal with think if we're not live, we're not working.
Right.
No, we're out there working quite often when we're not live.
Yeah, most of the time, actually. Most of the work is not live. Well, you know, I had a turkey sandwich, so my drive to have one of those White Castles is suppressed.
You guys have a good day.
But I haven't had one for ages. Jalapeno cheeseburger.
Is tonight going to be the night, Bob?
That's some good stuff there.
Absolutely.
Good stuff. Hey, I watched last night when I got home. And I probably worked till 1 last night too. And I couldn't resist. I watched The Three Amigos.
Oh my God.
And I realized that I have never punished myself by watching the entire thing from front to back.
That's funny.
You know, I mean, there's certain scenes in there you remember forever, right?
Oh yeah.
But there's some scenes that, you know, I didn't remember. So I watched Martin Short, Steve Martin, Chevy Chase, and The Three Amigos.
Tequila.
Oh, I like these guys. I like these guys. But I gotta be honest with you, I belly laughed a few times. My wife was sleeping already. I'm sure she was awoken up by my belly laughs. I like these guys. And no, it's just fun to have some good comedy, right?
Yeah.
Oh, for sure.
Good comedy.
I don't know if I'd call that good
And that
comedy,
was
though.
some of the best comedy ever.
Okay. You say so.
Some of the best comedy ever.
Yeah, they're quite a trio.
And now, you know, it's on the 50th anniversary. Martin Short and Steve Martin were there on SNL. But that particular collection. But I will say this, you know,
yelling. Some female yelling.
The pretty young girl, the pretty young Latino woman that
It's a woman yelling.
appears to be courting Steve Martin, also known as Dusty. So, at the very end, you know, after they defeat the bad guys?
Mm-hmm. Might have been down there, but I'm not sure.
They defeat the bad guys, and she comes up and she gives him a kiss. And he says, "I'll be back." Okay? And you know what she says? Why?
Oh, God.
She didn't feel it for him like he did for her.
Clearly not.
Why? Why? Okay.
Holy smokes.
Whoa, you got a big crowd in there, huh? Well, not
good crowd.
Good crowd. Yeah, not a big crowd. Good crowd. Is it full or what?
Go ahead.
Looks like it's full here.
Standing room only.
There's 6 juveniles
Lined up to get in.
fighting in the middle of the street.
We're gonna run over to 58 Congress seats. 6 juveniles fighting in the middle of the street.
Oh, 6 juveniles fighting in the streets at 1 a.m.
Next weekend, Saturday, the Cinco de Mayo festivals are taking place.
Oh, Cinco
on the
de
west
Mayo.
side over there.
Oh, west
There's
side.
a parade and then a bunch of booths and celebrations. So
Okay.
That's right. That's
please feel free to come on down and join us. Pat and I will be there. But let me say this: we are not doing the 24-hour marathon this year. Remember that last year?
Oh yeah, sure
we
do.
did the 24-hour marathon. live on patrol, 24-hour marathon.
Oh my
on,
God,
weekend of
that
6
sounds
mile.
dangerous.
And Darren reminded me that he had the late night shift. I don't know what time it was, from like 4 in the morning till 8 or 9.
Yeah, I think he gave the backseaters sunrise along Mississippi River Boulevard.
There you go. There you go. Sunrise on the Mississippi. So this fight will probably be over with. Usually they resolve themselves, but
Len is requesting PD for medical, requesting an ambulance from Beltville.
But if they don't resolve themselves,
It came from transit,
Clear.
unknown if they're en route.
they escalate, right?
Yep.
So
Maria, mixed female, 23 years
so
old.
what's the cross street on Conrad at 50?
Stryker and Winslow.
Stryker
Oh, there you have it.
and
That's what
Winslow.
our young,
We're thinking the same
our
thing.
young boyish. Well,
I'm just going to keep this opened up, watching for updates.
hey, if anybody's in service, we're going to run over to that Congress call, which is close to that Stryker and Winifred house.
Call there as well. From the east side.
Is Havasu Mom still holding on to the side view mirror? Hey, Annie Bo. Victory Faction, how's it
So
going?
we're familiar with a bunch of kids that live on the corner there, folks, that have had some in the past.
Do you have any updates?
It doesn't seem like a very big city. Maybe they just go in circles a lot, but... Ending with a street fight, possibly, yep.
Is that a bus stop over there? Yeah, I guess it is. People sitting on those. Who took the bad guy to jail on that chase? Was that Sean? Or? So I'm surprised Nicole's already
Yeah, me too.
free.
It definitely takes a special kind of
20 years
person
ago,
to do
folks,
this
they
type of
asked us to
job.
move off the river. The jail used to be on the river. And there's a beautiful facility, large windows overlooking the river.
I would just be
They asked us to
afraid.
move over there because they wanted to develop the river. So we moved out.
Hanging on to the
2001.
bumpers, Havasu Mom?
They
Good for
built a
you.
new, well, we didn't move out to 2003, but 20 years ago. What's happening in there? A bunch of cars in there.
Harriet Island was to the right, over the
I can't believe it's
bridge.
been that long.
It says Orem Dubs.
Anyhow, so they tore our building down and the West Publishing building, and they were committed to doing some riverfront development. But they never did.
Nope.
And the river is a great natural resource for development. So it's not just one mayor, it's basically all the mayors
125.
need to
Great Near Taylor State. Rondo and Dale on traffic.
take responsibility for developing that area, but
Yeah, that's so underutilized.
20 years later,
For
great riverfront.
300,000
Still
residents,
empty,
Annie?
Yep.
That's a
You know, in
lot.
today's world, I know I'm kind of a brainstormer, but
Go
I
ahead,
did run for
Desiree.
mayor once because I do think about these things. How you save St. Paul?
Feel free to hop in the front seat, no problem. Okay, where are
Who do we
these
recognize?
juvenile delinquents? There they are. There they are. Come on, kids.
We're gonna let St. Paul handle this.
We're gonna let St. Paul handle this. Orem is definitely a Minnesotan.
So they're out with 6 kids here.
Oh, 6 kids. You don't want to
We
hang
don't
around?
have
They may fight or flee.
Just in case?
We don't want to interrupt St. Paul's communication.
Okay.
Might end up evolving into, can we get gift cards?
Gift cards. Yes, Tina. Yes. Karen Reed. Trial. Yeah, second trial. Yep. I sure have. Yep.
Looks like the kids were hanging at 50
I
Congress.
sure have.
If anybody knows which ones of our kids might be, they're all, cops talked to them, they all went back in. Want to research that a little on the thread?
Yeah, I watched the first
Like younger
trial.
kids, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Younger.
So watching it a second time is interesting.
Go over here to the Winifred collection.
Traffic. 119.
been watching Sweet Potato Hot Top Cottage.
Lima Tango Kilo 795.
Oh, well, Dramamine, thank you. Might need a little bit for, in case we get out of the car and have some vertigo,
You copy Uni. What was the other cross street?
Some Foodie Beauty vertigo.
Uni and Nelson.
That lasts for 5 minutes.
Well, at least we
here
got
and
there
there.
to figure out where they were.
Yeah.
Not too bad.
Always good to have. Keep an eye on active addresses. We don't call them problem property anymore. Active addresses.
Active addresses. That's a good way to put it.
I still can't get that new Hennepin County policy out of my head.
Talking people down and deciding when to stop if it's not working, and detain them is the hardest part. I'll bet, yeah. You are, Adriana? Yeah.
What kind of tobacco you think that was?
Wacky.
Wacky?
Wacky tobacco.
Wacky.
Lots of different options, too, to watch through different attorneys. A lot of options out there.
Well, let's drive by our friends on Roberts Street.
Okay. So many people called her out on the vertigo. I was happy to see. I knew a lot of, whenever vertigo ever came up in the chat, a ton of people have experienced it before.
Thinking there was a guy in front of the church.
So it's very easy to
St. Matthew.
see her lies. Straight up lies.
756. Sort of motorcycle.
Ridiculous. Even Teardrop has had vertigo.
In the last year, we've added some helicopters to State Patrol. It's been so helpful to have air cover.
I was thinking the exact same thing at the exact same time. And my take was, it was amazing how quickly they were overhead of Nicole's deal today.
Well, there is an advantage to being close to the St. Paul Airport.
Oh, yeah.
Where they launch from.
Yep. She's an interesting one. Exactly, Teardrop. Exactly.
Well, if they do encrypt, which we hope they don't, we're going to have to get quality earbuds. Right?
Yep.
So we don't rebroadcast. Quality earbuds. I like your friend's idea about a delay, 15, half hour. People can still listen to what's going on. I like that idea.
Yep, that's true, Fairy Nymph. Yeah. Always some mystery illness. That's right. Gets a lot come back around. Feel sorry for her. And that's only going to work so many times. I mean, he's not the brightest bulb, but he is going to pick up on it eventually. It runs in your family.
Somebody going to come up and say hi to us? Probably not.
If she actually cared about Salah, she would let him go travel and make the most of
it's got that
his
driveway that
time.
goes up.
Yeah, what number is that house?
Well, they can. He's young and healthy. Let him go, do his fun stuff. Not sitting around with her.
We'll do clear advise, we'll go.
Copy in 265, copy in Roswell.
Yeah, here we go.
Anybody want to say hi to us? Guess not. Call Nicole Sparks.
312. 744 Pacific Southwest by domestic suspect.
Yes, sir.
So we're going to sign off for a minute here, but
at 825.
I think
1404.
can you give your viewers a little summary?
Yeah, I saw a car that interested me by an address. It was an out-of-state plate that I ran a few times that I could not get the hit to come back to match the vehicle.
Yep.
So I probably ran it 4 or 5 times, and I just tried it a couple different ways. I could not get it to come back. So by the time Sean got there, and we're getting ready to block the car in, the driver sprints out of the house, jumps into the driver's seat, and drives into Sean's car. Sean tries to block him in with another parked car, and then the pursuit was on.
Yep.
And when we got him arrested, he asked us what we did to stop the car. And I was like, well, what do you mean? And he's like, well, it just stopped. And I was like, oh, that wasn't us. I thought you just gave up. so I don't know what his deal was.
Oh, interesting. So
Divine
you should have told him we have
intervention,
new technology that allows us to beam into your car and stop your car.
Probably ran out of gas.
Pretty good.
Just
So,
stopped out of nowhere.
anyhow, he went to jail
Yes.
for fleeing? Right, okay.
Yep. And I told him, I said, a guy just fled from me on foot a half hour ago, and now you. I said, what does that say for the rest of my night? And he said, well, I feel sorry for them.
Good one. Good one.
Excellent.
Yeah, kind of funny.
All right. We're going to sign off here in a minute. I'll get back to you on the radio shortly.
Good night, Emma Peel.
Sounds good, Sharon. Thank you.
Bye. Bye.
Good patrol tonight, Emma Peel.
So a lot of you don't realize that the west side, of St. Paul is actually south of St. Paul, and the southern border of the west side of St. Paul is Annapolis. And as we crossed Annapolis going south on Robert Street, this is where it gets confusing. We are now in West St. Paul. It's a different city. It's actually south of St. Paul. Not the west side, which is by the river. West St. Paul is actually south of the west side. And Robert Street is the main street which we're on through there. And sometimes you'll hear us refer to the West District, which is actually the western portion of St. Paul.
Yep.
Not to be confused with the west side of St. Paul. When we hire new police officers, they get very confused. Well, I'm working in West, but no, West is the west side. And so, yeah, it's confusing. The western sector is the western part of the city. The west side is the southern chunk of the city by the river. And West St. Paul, which we're in right now, is like a whole separate city from St. Paul.
Yep. And it's actually even in a different county. This is Dakota County.
Good point.
Interesting.
Good point. And the business strip that we're on here is Robert Street, which of course runs through downtown St. Paul. And we do come down here once in a while because there is a Panda Express, which is one of my favorites. There's a lot of restaurants down here. Fast food restaurants. There's, what is that, Alibaba's?
King of Heroes.
King of Heroes. And the Fireside Lounge. The Thai Delicious restaurant. Got a lot of different variety down here. And we used to be a nice Beirut restaurant in here. I think it's closed now. Lebanese restaurant.
Oh yeah.
Behind there.
Beirut.
Yeah.
They moved, I want to say to Invergrove maybe?
Did they? Okay.
Yep.
Looks like Denny's is, I don't know if it's open or not down there. And
neighbors are being loud outside.
we show you around a lot, but you remember Dave Bowl used to work the west side. Okay?
Okay.
He was the original listen to the police scanner. Remember that? He used everything coming in from West St. Paul. Officer Dave Bull would know what's coming because he had all the West St. Paul channels on his police scanner back in the 80s and 90s. Great cop. And so we used to rely on him to let us know if a chase was coming from Dakota County. Nowadays we have a different radio system, but big target down here.
Copy, 107.
As well.
Squad 09 will be going with 312 to the LAC.
Pat's workout area right there. It's where Pat works out at the gymnasium.
Good night, Jin Pandu. Thanks for your hard work tonight on patrol.
It says you belong.
Indeed.
Yeah, indeed. So if we kept going here, we're not going to, but if we went out the south end of West St. Paul, we'd end up in Invergrove Heights. If we went east here, if we went east of West St. Paul, which makes no sense whatsoever, we'd end up in South St. Paul.
Okay.
Right?
But it is south of St. Paul.
That's true. But it's, yes.
Okay.
Very confusing.
we want it that way. For you visitors that come here, we want it to be confusing for you. Actually, our former governor, Jesse Ventura, who tried to explain the streets in St. Paul, and I don't think he had his history right, but our former governor, Jesse Ventura, I have to say that a couple times because when I say that, if you didn't know he was our governor, you go, what? Yes, by the way, Jesse Ventura was in that Demolition Man movie too, I was telling you about.
Oh, that's right.
A short cameo.
Yep.
Our former governor used to say that the streets in St. Paul were laid out, I'm not going to use the term he used, by Irishmen that had too much alcohol.
Okay.
So, we are going to sign off then for tonight, and if something hot, fast and furious comes up in the next hour or two, we'll probably come back. But thank you for watching.
Thank you, Sheriff.
Tomorrow, please go on the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office official page and follow that. We really appreciate it. There's good information there, sometimes better than ours.
Okay.
And it's a great way to keep on tabs on what our Sheriff's Office is actually doing, because our Public Information Officer, Steve Linders, is second to none.
Absolutely.
There is no finer PIO and writer than him. This guy's going to make it big someday.
For sure.
Pat, we'll let you close it out.
All right, folks. Thanks for riding with us tonight. I think it was a pretty interesting night.
Yeah.
I know it was for us.
Yeah.
So thanks for being with us. Do something kind for someone this weekend.
Yep.
And we'll see you next time we go live.
Okay.
Good night, folks.
All right. Thank you. All right. Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you very much. Thank you. And if you're not looking at the screen, you might want to. Perhaps we have our beautiful squad here. We have the Civil Owl Patrol on the screen, eyelashes and all. And we have some floating handcuffs and some floating badges. Yes, we do. Beautiful, beautiful squad. Yes. Nesties can put down our badges for the moment. Yes. Yes, we can for the moment. Yes. We may be back the next few days. Whole bunch of fabulous. It really is. We have gemstones. I love the eyelashes myself, personally. AI loves boobies. Oh my God. I did ask for sexy. But when I asked for sexy, also, they gave us, those handcuffs just got caught on her eyelashes. Sorry, honey. Oh, stuck there. Oh, they've been freed. Yeah, I asked for sexy, and they gave us, guys with abs, and then they gave us a couple of snowy owls that had, their tops open, kind of like these gals, but it had, human breastises instead of owl breastises. So I had to cover them with feathers. I don't know. Rhinestones aren't shirts. They can be, Annie, if they're fully covering all the bits. I don't think they're very supportive, however, though, Thank you, Marina. I appreciate that. Yes. Chesticles, yes, absolutely. Cover with the sports bras. We definitely need sports bras, absolutely. Yep. These ladies are, more for the looks, I think, out on their little parade. But yeah, if we're actually on duty, yeah, they gotta be supported. Yep. Thank you, Tina. Yeah, if anyone missed the car chase, definitely go back for that. It was Deputy Sparks who ran the license plate and found that the brand new Cadillac Escalade had an Indiana plate that was tied to a Toyota Corolla. And they had to chase that thing down and get the guy. So, dazzling crime into submission could be a thing. I think so. Anna Gags, I hope you have opted in for a membership. Please don't be afraid to. You definitely add a lot to the nest. You're a very good patrol supervisor. You really are. So, lifesaver, because this week was meh. Oh, good. Oh, I'm so glad. Good. Yeah. Okay, everybody. Thank you so much for joining me. Appreciate all of you as always. And I hope to see you all very soon. Okay? Enjoy the rest of your day or evening. Okay, good night, everyone.